Time to consume that sweet, sweet pumpkin, dude.
Oh yeah, just see the whole pumpkin.
By the way, how
Yeah.
far into the fight is the start of the Nidhogg phase? Like counting phase 1?
Oh,
Is it like 5 minutes?
It's like 5, yeah.
Yo, is it
Dude,
5?
we're gonna have a fuckload of phases.
That's what I'm wondering.
We're in
knows?
phase 3, 5 minutes in.
Alright, we'll go.
I mean, that's also how T works. T only has
Is
4
it?
phases.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, just perfect and prime are just long as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, there's also like a minute-long cutscene in there.
Yeah, but plus I've noticed with like some like tank busters and shit, like they take years to complete. It's just DPS.
Yeah.
I predict we're gonna see more of those sort of like grand tank busters that are like bigger.
No, I didn't.
Just the land stuff.
Down with you!
East.
I got him.
I actually might need a little bit of help on this, I think.
Filthy rats!
Regen.
Play station.
Neutraling.
Be gone with you!
Yours?
Rising
I do not
Zai.
shift.
Or Onzo.
Okay.
Someone else orders.
I have-
I need to DPS.
I'll light speed. Oh, okay.
Swipe.
I moved in too fast.
Yeah, Cry got the DPS, the damage down, so he was basically dead.
Yeah. I curved in.
Yeah, I noticed, just a quick bit of advice. If you're going to Adel, when he jumps down to do like some dot or like double targeting thing, I do it so I can get Apex Arrow. I go like, I make like a U shape or some sort of. Like,
Yeah, that was the first time I went like a GCD early.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I noticed when I cut across, Torsion just kicked my ass.
Yeah.
It's the same inward movement you would have to do for the first part of the dodge.
Yeah, I'll just keep the same GC. I didn't have any problem with it before.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Don't forget to paw it.
Ow!
Good voice. Chain.
No.
Down with you!
South.
That's way higher.
Play safe.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Sunbreaking!
Yours?
Talon? Talon is up.
And now
Sounds
Mechanic
low.
coming up.
In.
Super no.
They looked about even.
Leave this.
Bruno is a little higher.
Bruno higher.
now, go now.
Go now. Please.
This ends
Range
here.
strike, just make sure you're max melee.
And now the final cut.
Voice. Chain. Litany.
Melee. Healer. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh,
left.
fuck into that.
I always put it right beside you to see if you know.
Yeah, I know. I still fucking log into. Actually, I think that one was EVs this time.
That's fine, man. I don't even move. I just stand.
I mean, to be honest, that one literally doesn't matter because it only goes off after, like,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Alright.
Towers.
Okay. I guess we're assuming everyone looked at phase 3.
Yeah.
Right.
No, there's no way we're gonna get in there the first time.
Yeah, I don't know about first blood.
Oh yeah, we did.
Dude, I believe.
I believe we're just testing if it's a stat, right? But how are
Lewis.
we doing so?
That is in phase 3.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
That's why I asked.
We wrote stuff.
Okay.
Where if you don't have one, you're stacking on Cry, who's behind you in front of the walls.
That exactly.
Stacking.
So non-one's no stack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you have one, just fuck off in the corner.
Don't be behind the walls. Actually, be behind the walls, sorry. Doors.
Yellow. Let's see your mid.
God.
I said out through your mid!
The fucking
I
circles
heard
didn't
I'm
expand
mid.
from me, dude. That was spooky as fuck.
I said you mid, not me mid.
Yeah, it was a little muffled.
Also heard I'm mid, so I thought you were mid.
I heard Hanzo, you're mid.
Alright, I will be clear when I tell you where you're going.
So when the ones F off somewhere, should we have them try and focus on doing the inbounds correctly?
Just
matter.
literally
We
don't get hit
literally
by the
care.
buster.
And we literally only care about the stack.
Gotcha.
It'd be somewhere behind the walls.
Makes sense.
With a good POV.
Litany voice. Chain.
Yeah, don't stare at the ground. Dodge this.
Yeah, because we don't want to be in front of the boss in case it's something weird in front of the target. Which is plausible considering it's called Eye of the Tiger. And it's usually targeted whoever's in front.
Blue.
Talk to me, my boot.
Earl, you are mid.
Yeah.
It wasn't clear enough last time, dude.
Heck, your call. That's so close though.
I have 1 minute after this play just to restart my game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch.
Call swaps.
Counter.
Bar.
praise. Support praise.
Again.
Down, you're out. I'm also going.
I can be.
Arms.
Outside. Arms
No, I'm
outside.
not.
Oh
No, I'm not.
no.
Dude, people moved so late to those towers.
No, that was the comments.
That was a comment.
We would have failed the towers too.
Oh,
Someone
yeah,
moved into the
okay.
tower I was lined up with, like literally a second before the knockback.
You want to restart my shit?
You mean my tower or a different tower?
No, I was telling.
We
So I
was
think for
with
the
me.
outside
Was it?
towers.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
let's see, I forgot, I swapped.
For the
Yeah, I
outside
saw someone
towers-
running towards me, and I'm not used to.
Yeah.
I've never had to actually swap it.
Sometimes it's verify it's not one of the
Yeah,
players.
it just took me too long to realize that. Usually the person running through me is later, because I'm always at south.
Or even then, stay in your spot.
Yeah, just plant. Like even if
Plant,
someone is
yeah.
coming toward you, don't adjust for them.
Just stay
Yeah,
or
I'd
have to
recommend
find a-
sprinting and then planting immediately.
Yeah, you can get to any tower from anywhere on the outside, so there's no reason you ever have to adjust if you're already in a tower.
Yeah, I could have took the other tower on my side, or just start with the meteor. When it would have worked out. But I didn't look across to check.
Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, no. I only have one tower option.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys both have a tower that was like toward the west?
I think so. Yeah. It was,
Okay.
No. It was. Yeah. It was toward the west. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the like true south one. I think his was like one tower, the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cries was
yeah.
like toward D.
But I could have took one like to make the space more even between the towers.
Well, it should be fine if you take straight south.
I could have leaned more towards here.
Yeah, I think if we do the lean, it's okay. Take dirt, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we do the lean and do the movement perfectly, it does not matter if you like.
Part
it-
of this
it-
too.
Yeah, whatever. You know.
Although,
No,
Evie,
I was
were,
gonna
you,
mind.
were you saying Cry was direct D? Like,
I
exactly?
don't know.
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
No,
it was
not
like
direct.
above D, I think. But I could
Oh,
have started
okay.
like here, you know? I could've started
Yeah,
like this.
yeah. No, I get you.
I just
That's
didn't
good.
like. I don't have.
Yeah. Bandwidth.
The bandwidth.
Alright.
I hope these circles expand for me now, dude.
Oh, yeah, is that what happened?
Yeah, I
Eventually, we're gonna have so much bandwidth for this game.
Litany.
And our first tower
James.
set is getting better. Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Oh shit, guys!
I heard
he
the
did,
Ga.
He did a cough into Ga.
Red.
Yeah, you're too
They're
close
dead.
off.
We're just wiping this, I think. It's not recoverable.
So yeah, Autumn, that's why I inched towards you.
Dude, make Darl do it right.
Okay.
Don't
there's
make me,
random.
don't make my job harder.
I have not been
Because I
consciously
know,
failing
like-
this mechanic for the past like 4 green nights on them.
I'm not saying you
Hey,
are,
hold
but
up.
like,
Before we pull again, I actually do need to check on something. I just tried using my shadow play and it wasn't working. Like the little thing that appears in the corner is missing.
That's fine. We'll just keep playing. We can fix it on a break.
Okay. I won't have any.
Yeah, that's
POVs,
fine.
though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've had mine just like mysteriously fucking break before. Like nothing changed and it's just like nah. So.
Yeah, this is like the first time this happens. Sure.
Voice. Chain.
Dodge this.
Red.
Red.
Close one.
Clockwise. Far swap.
Let's swap.
Clockwise.
Do not have shift.
Up. He's up.
Get praise. DPS praise. Cry about that.
Low Talon, I literally had to take this
So
one.
yeah. Choosing one inside.
Oh.
That's 2 mid, right?
Yeah, they're too bad. I was on the first about that.
Yeah, the other thing to note too, Talon, is that since that was the only tower in between like 2 and 4, I literally had to take it as a break.
So Talon was supposed to go mid for me.
Yeah, I guess. Well, because it looked like there would have been one by like in between 3 and 2-ish, but that one was. It's just a weird one to judge.
In between 3 and 2 is like really fucked, so you probably like if it's past those like that 2 to 4 range and you're on 1, you probably just want to go mid.
It's like or slightly beyond 2.
Oh.
Anzo shirk.
Alright, let's pull. Also be careful with shirking people, I guess.
No, it didn't actually matter. Someone fucking shirked me at the beginning of Sanctity. I saw the animation, I'm like, why do I have this?
Don't worry about it.
Maintain
Is this the shit
aggro.
from Savage Cry that you kept shirking Anzo?
Setting up for
Yes.
fucking-
Listening. Voice.
setting up for golden range, dude.
Dodge this. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the shirk, I got the double card, I'm gonna fucking pull the boss.
Okay.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Clockwise.
Bar.
Why? Don't look at the eyes. Look at your phrase. DPS phrase. Both swap options.
I'm in middle.
Mid.
Go farm it. I got fucking. I had to be here.
Yeah, there's.
Also, thank you for calling that EV and let me go to the right spot.
We didn't check with Bob.
Melees, did you guys get to your spots?
Yes, we did.
Okay, because I saw both of you ran to A at the start.
Remember, we're
Yeah,
if both we're doing
I
clockwise.
also wanted to ask about that because in the end I was at
Okay,
C,
because I saw.
but
Yeah,
no,
that's
wait,
where you're
no,
supposed to
that
That's
is right.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
never
we
mind.
got there in the end. I just wasn't sure because I didn't watch
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah, all good, all good.
What were the tower spawns? So I had fucking legit like one tower.
There
I
was
also
one-
had one.
There was one at B.
There was two at one. Yeah, there was one that was directly one, and one that was like behind one, and one that was like,
Was
a little
it
hard to see
3-5?
from this. It was
and one at 4. Yeah, it was like one at 4.
Oh
and
yeah, there
one-
were definitely 2 to take from 1.
Yeah. But for me, I had one tower at 180 degrees from my side.
yeah.
Did you have one tower?
I could have taken the other one, but
I don't
felt
see
wrong
one
to
at-
take it.
In between.
Oh, Evie went mid because there was one tower on our outside, so he called it out so that way we guaranteed like satisfied the outside tower.
Tell him it was south of southeast.
Yeah, south of southeast. It was right next to the 4 marker, basically.
Right. Yeah, but well, you have two people
Closest to your
yeah.
tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This mechanic is definitely
Full started.
GG.
Yeah.
Litany voice. Chain.
This is-
It's gotta be some way of handling towers, like one sign.
That's what
I was thinking of stuff and like nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I have a
I think I have a
written down thing, but it just doesn't really apply in half situations. So it's
Yellow.
same time.
I could
Focus.
save after. Have a small suggestion.
Count.
Bar.
Near swap.
No swap. Right. Support.
I'm going in.
Going in.
I'm also going in. That's there.
They need you together.
Oh, okay, just flank.
Fuel on zone.
I got frostbite.
He's up.
Okay, I res one suit.
I got 3 tower.
Arms.
I got beat.
Arms.
Good luck, Hamza.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my bad. That was bad.
Oh, you almost made it.
So what's your recommendation?
actually a meteor detonator,
Oh,
wasn't
we
it?
Not good.
I feel like the eyes are a little close. Maybe it's just me.
It should be on the
Yeah,
back
ice
of
is
the marker.
extremely close in middle.
It should be on the back of the
You
marker.
had a spot though. You just stood in the
Yeah.
ice.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
just always be aware of it.
ice should be being placed at the back of the marker. If you're on the marker or closer, it's not at the right spot.
Gotcha. Okay, I may have been fucking that up.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Uh,
also
yeah.
dropping on the middle of the marker.
Yes, don't
Yeah.
drop it in the middle because these markers
So-
are too close for that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We changed our mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
need to be dropping them behind the markers.
Yeah, we would have died to meteors anyway. I dropped, like, my last one was too close. Actually, it was almost beyond the first one from the previous.
Oh, it's because, like, it makes the middle easier, but it makes the outside harder, which I think.
No, well, that's if making it harder for the outside is actually fine because the meteors have to basically be on the edge anyways. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Why was your meteors ahead?
I don't know.
Did you?
I did not sprint.
Hug the wall.
Yeah.
Where was the starting prey position?
Starting prey was exactly on one.
I think he had one.
Exactly on one, and then the first meteor on the other side was just past D. So, yeah, I mean, it was...
So is it impossible to do these fucked patterns without, like, adjustment on both ends?
I think that would need a lot of lean on both ends if it was D1.
I definitely could have leaned more, but...
yeah, we've done this pattern. We've done that pattern at least 2 or 3 times.
There's very little tolerance, so you have to be...
Evie, did you do the thing where you were closer to A? I'm not looking at you at all in my VOD.
No, I definitely could have leaned, another few yards, but...
Okay.
I think if your tower is not direct mid, you have to lean closer to him.
Yes.
Like, there's no way around it.
We've seen twice now that you will fail the mechanic if you do that. If you don't lean.
You have to lean closer to, like, the middle.
I would, yeah.
Or one marker.
Well, I think I actually need to go further.
I think you did it fine.
I don't think I would have. I think I would have had to have leaned away from mid to account for that. Like, it was... Because I was basically flush with mid because of the tower.
We have successfully done the mechanic with only one person leaning when their tower was not straight north. And the other person was just straight south. We have successfully
They're not on top of each other, they're just... They're pretty close though, but they're...
Yeah, like, the margin is pretty small, but it should be possible, but I think we absolutely have to be leaning. So, like, anyone who gets predged needs to be aware of that. Like, if you always need to be, like, if you're on one right, then you can just be sitting, like, on one straight up. But if you're, like, over here or something, you need to be standing as close to one as possible and still being in your tower. Like, it's just a little difference between, like, here and, like, here can, like, add up.
Also, the being more inside matters, too. It gives you extra distance to travel.
Yeah.
So what were you thinking, Zai, to make the first tower?
We're doing... So, right now we're doing the opposite, which is... Well, right now we're making sure that whichever group has prey, we send them all outside, right?
Yeah.
But if we do the opposite, that guarantees 2 people middle.
But what if there's 3 mid towers?
Then only one person has to adjust compared to 3 people saying I'll go mid. But your 2 are already accounted for every time.
Wait, he might
well, but you're saying
the problem
opposite
is
roll is always out except when they're not.
No, I'm saying we change that. I'm not saying...
I think there's just 2 pattern configurations where someone needs to take a middle tower because it's not 2 towers on their side.
Yeah.
And, like, that would fuck you then.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's harder for people outside. It just makes middle a lot easier. I didn't say it was good. I'm just
wait, hold on. You saying for the second tower set?
No, I'm saying for the first tower set, whichever group has prey, right?
Yeah, no,
Let's
we
say
can't.
it's DPS prey, and I and Autumn have prey. The other 2 DPS
I understand. No, I understand.
go in, yeah. The other 2 DPS always take a middle tower because they're the only 2 people.
We can't do any strat that mandates people going mid. Because there are patterns that force people out. We just can't do that.
Exactly. So like I think that's just the best thing we can do, and just gotta get better at it.
It's worth bringing up because maybe someone will get an idea. Because right now it's like this mechanic is kind of inconsistent.
Like, we'll get better at it, but we'd have to do this literally every single pull.
Yeah.
The entire ultimate, so it's like... It's possible we just gotta just consistent enough level, but if there's like anything better we can be doing, it's worth spending the time pulling, we'll find the idea.
Yeah. Because otherwise this might just waste a bunch of our full times.
Rank.
The power is mine.
Blue.
Much better.
Raising?
You have. He's gonna take the first hit.
Nature's on
Fainted.
the
I fainted.
He's not dead.
He's gonna
Little
get
Buddha.
I don't have fucking like.
Okay, raising.
I don't have Vogue. I don't have Vogue because I already.
That was the last
Gonzo.
one.
Good thing I was moving out.
Okay, tell him. Are you getting Gonzo?
Yeah, I'm getting him. Sorry, I thought you were getting him.
I didn't.
We don't have shields, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Clockwise. First one.
Clockwise.
I'm out of range of.
I have personal seal, should be fine.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming no one
I don't
has
have
Swift.
Swift yet.
I have it.
Okay. DPS, swap.
Good left.
I'm taking them, I think.
We're both out front.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was just. Did not have time to think about.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was that other eye?
By the way, normally I check to make sure you're fine and give you all straight if needed. But I.
Where was the red eye on that?
Well,
It was west of the two-hander, I believe.
Yep.
I was totally looking the opposite way.
so are we sure it was, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Cry, you died to
usually-
the auto, right?
No, he got
Yeah, no, I died to the AOE. I think I
he's
think I
ready,
was.
yeah.
Depending on like how much the buster does to him, he's sometimes kind of low, but I
Wait,
normally.
should I
Well,
be insta-regenning you then?
I'm putting my my 1 OGCD heal on Eevee if he's like really low.
No, I'll be fine. Like,
Okay, then
regardless,
I'm gonna
just
throw that one on
keep
Cry
going.
every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just keep it down.
Yeah. Just keep it. Just keep it there. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I snapped one of my mitigations though.
Okay. We go again.
That time at least.
Yeah, my swift goes up because I use it for strength mitigation. So I have it for that top.
Litany voice. Chain.
Yeah, it's a good thing I dodged this. This is why I'm not doing the Garuda first opener.
What about that potency increase for this? Like,
For this DPS check, that's so hard to
non-existent
beat.
DPS check.
Yeah. What if we fail the DPS check and it's all your fault?
Dude, don't worry. Getting double carded makes up for it.
Oh, you're right.
Yellow.
Counter. Bar
Your
swap.
No,
No
swap.
swap.
And
Or
counter.
counter. Look away.
Praise. Support praise. No movement.
Ran mid.
Which one?
We're both out
I'm
front.
going clockwise.
I'm going to the...
Find an outside tower and plant.
Oh wow, that.
Oh.
Far
Meteors.
slow.
Yeah. It's just-
Also, good call on the clockwise. I was about to say, oh fuck, what if he calls left or
Yeah,
right?
I almost did, and then I'm like, I'm not even sure what that means for me.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good call on that.
Fine.
What happened to the other meteors?
Down's a bit slow.
A little bit delayed.
On the first and second floor.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you'd also like, you can call it what marker you're for a tower. That makes it really easy. If it's like those evenly spaced
Morning.
things.
Jane,
Dodge
Yeah.
those.
Me and Craig got the monkey brain connection. We know.
You know how we're gonna move now. That's fine.
A lot of the time, if you just lean, it's pretty obvious.
Say that like you're the chattiest motherfucker.
Okay, that's true. You know, I can't say you're wrong about that.
Purple.
How do you call it violent?
Focus.
What the fuck?
Fuck cry.
Oh. I didn't fucking hurry up. Yeah,
I see you murdered.
Spicy?
Not even close, I.
Nah, I'm good.
What the fuck?
God, fucking shit.
I don't know what happened, but we're live, so we're good.
Did you not have mitigation?
No, I had mitigation.
This is boss. For challenge.
Oh my god.
Alright, remember to call out swaps.
Bugs.
Counter.
Look away.
The eyes were yellow. Nice.
Yeah, that was evil.
Okay,
Anyways,
great.
praise.
Support praise.
I'm going in.
Talon, we're both out.
Do you want in on this?
I'm going in, yeah.
Find a tower and plant. Knockback immunity now. Good shit.
Okay, he's at
What
A.
now?
Yeah, he's gonna be at a
What now?
pod.
Jane,
Don't forget
Whitney.
midi.
Voice.
I want to face there.
Okay. Sorry, I have like, you know,
It's fine. Just focus on this. On
behind. Just stay still. Behind.
Oh, that drops. Mitigation.
Medication?
Take it.
I'll just pressing it so we can
Did
make
you
sure we
say the
can.
ones? Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah.
Did you say the ones are going north with the tank?
No, ones
No,
are
not
not by anybody.
Ones are effing
Oh,
off. Gotcha.
I'm getting
Aggro, aggro.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't retain aggro.
I thought we were
Fine,
facing a
fine.
one.
Wow.
Everyone that isn't a one by cry on the boss.
One's just
No,
fuck
you
off.
should be in front
Yeah,
of
Evie,
me.
it's
you
fuck off.
still be in front. Evie
I'll
still be
kill
in
them.
front.
I can't.
You still
It's
gotta be
okay.
in front.
Stay here,
You're
stay
fine
here.
right there. You're fine right there.
Oh, it did 64k.
Bird's eye,
Yeah.
which officially makes no fucking sense.
What number did Zai have? It has to have something to do with numbers and
It could just be a random person in front of him.
Yeah,
but
it was
that's-
60. Okay.
I mean,
could
if
look
it's a
at
stack,
logs.
it wouldn't actually matter. If
But it
was
eats
random
you into the
front,
wall,
right?
doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's random in front, it doesn't matter if it's just a
No,
stack.
that's not a
No,
knockback.
Talon,
The
it does
knockback
not
is
have a
from the
knockback.
vibes.
It does not have a
Knockback is from the
knockback.
vibes.
That
So,
was the mistake.
Talum, since can you look at the logs and see who it targets first? Because then we can know
It's,
who.
No, it
it's
was on Zai.
absolutely on Zai.
It hit me. Yeah, it hit me.
I
It is
Oh, but it hit me
100%
too.
on him.
No, like
but
it
it,
was
like, it
targeted
is
on me.
centered on Zai, 100%.
Log
Okay.
doesn't appear to be logging, by the way.
You were fine to be there because your shit wasn't going to reach us because we were out of range.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yeah,
I
the
thought I
point
was
We,
gonna
well, we
hit.
wanted to make sure that
No.
if it was closest, it was like seeing if it ignored main tank or not, because that was a thought someone had, but it doesn't matter because it's not closest.
Wait,
I
why
was-
is my lives logs? not-
Because I was for sure closest
Yes.
You need to restart ACT.
compared to all of
Do
you
you guys need
behind
me to
me.
upload the logs?
And Evie,
I'm
Evie himself
restarting
was
ACT.
literally inside the fucking window.
Yeah.
No,
you
I-
need me to
I-
upload the logs.
Like,
Upload
I
the
was
log
not even the
for that
closest
poll.
person, like, amongst everyone that wasn't you, right?
Yeah.
I'm fixing live logs. It'll be fixed.
But yeah, that's definitely a stack because we took stack damage. What were the tanks? The tanks we had was
Did we take
1 and 3.
Was it 1 to 3? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's why I like
I think
that. I was
66K.
like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna kill
So
these
we
guys.
may have not taken stack damage, because remember, Cry took 64k before.
Yeah.
No,
That doesn't
Cry.
make sense.
Cry's a
'Cause
tank.
Why did I take 64 and he took 64? Because he's a tank.
I
right?
took 69.
I took 66. Okay, no, it has to be stacked.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely a
Cry had
stack.
cooldowns on when he took 64.
Yeah, no, yeah, Cry was a tank as well. So
This-
he's gonna
this
take
one
the
was-
same-
this
like,
one
if
was
we're
out-
taking the same
yeah.
damage as Cry, something's fucked up.
Well, yeah, I also had 2 cooldowns. Yeah, it was basically.
We just had Sucker for mitigation here, I think.
I was,
Okay, and
I
that
don't-
was a 5-man stack, and it was doing like 66k through Sucker. My Sucker is.
No mitigation, by the way. Like, no.
It was just Sucker's
Yeah.
mitigation.
Yeah, literally nothing on the boss.
Yeah.
You have reprisal there, right?
Alright, so this is like.
yeah, I do.
Okay.
You don't, right?
No, because I use it on ultimate end.
Yeah. That makes-
I'm posting the logs in the live logs channel for that poll. Or just
I was
the
also
general
second
log
aggro
so
that
far.
time too, so like that like also limited that.
Yeah, I was 8th in aggro at the time.
Yeah, you weren't hitting because you're a melee cack.
Yeah, I was 8th in aggro, and then I got targeted.
Eye of the Tyrant.
Okay, so random in front would make sense if it's a stack, right? Because it wouldn't matter who it targets in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes.
That would mean, however, that we can't have people baiting in front.
Correct.
We can just bait this like 3
Just-
monsters, like west,
just-
east,
yeah.
and south.
That's what
south,
I'm-
right?
Yeah,
Just
west,
turn it
east,
90
south.
degrees, right? Yeah.
Mm.
So do we
Yeah.
want to do 90 degrees or do we want to do like intercardinals?
Well, we have to do 90. Cause
We have to do 90. 'cause-
Well, we
C
could-
and D are
You
technically.
could do something like
Well-
2-1C if you really.
We would have to do
Yeah,
3-1.
you could do 2, 1, 4, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're not very big.
Oh,
Because yeah, what I'm thinking is like if we wanted, just theoretically, we could have like.
Oh
the
wait,
ones on
I
2,
remember
4,
we were-
and
I
then
was
A,
talking about
right?
this.
Or sorry,
I have
D,
a-
B, then 1.
I have a pretty good idea for stacking.
Wait, so you want it? Where do we want it pointed now? Because I forgot.
We were just
One
keeping
or
it
A?
pointed at 1. We were just
You want
keeping
it
it
at 1?
pointed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's consistent.
What do you guys
Okay.
think would be the best for the ones? Like.
I think for the
and also
ones
who's
they
in the
want
stack?
to. So I want the way I'm envisioning it is the ones are opposite of the stack,
Of the party? Yeah.
and so that means with the arrows they always point them where the party already is, which means it'll be a lot easier for the people in the stack to end up getting the tanks, except for the one that's centered on them.
Wait, I don't understand
Here,
the thing you're saying.
I'll go on whiteboard.
Yeah, I got a little lost at the
Yeah,
last
I'll go
part.
on whiteboard.
So you're
We
saying
just, like,
if someone has
straightforward?
elusive, look away from the party and place it on the party?
Yeah, exactly.
We have seen a pattern where there was 3 high jumps.
Yeah.
yeah.
The strat
then-
has to be compatible with not being able to place it on the party.
Yeah, I think it works fine. It's more for the consistency of where people are. I'll explain it right now.
Where are you on the whiteboard?
I am loading into the whiteboard.
Oh yeah,
Gotcha.
I forgot.
Also, do you
Okay.
want to just stream it? That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Although I am on the whiteboard too now.
You can't trigger that.
So, Darl, you're thinking with shields we should be able to survive that?
Yeah, we're fine.
Shield and mitigation. There was
We
nothing.
need
on
actual
that.
mitigation, but yes,
Yeah.
we'll live.
There was
Okay.
nothing on that, Joe. Like, not even a reprisal.
Wait,
You should
so
be able to
did you
faint
sucker
reprisal
that
it, right?
poll, Darl? When
Yeah,
you
we
were
had,
waiting?
we had Sucker. We were taking about like 75k without the Sucker.
Yeah.
which
Because
is
I was
totally
about to say, then me saying 64k is wrong. Since
Yeah,
I
no,
had
but
the shield, right?
don't worry about mitigation. It's fine.
Gotcha.
It's probably survival with less than 5. I don't know about free though. My math.
Yeah, I think 3 would get a little dicey. You'd need a lot of it.
Yeah, someone's streaming.
Free's
I'm
not
just
viable
looking
if I give you
for-
shields.
Yeah, so it has to be 4 at least then, right?
Yeah, but it's either 3-person stack or 5-person stack because this doesn't really make sense to
So-
do 4.
It
Are you
should be
saying because of the debuffs?
Yes.
The 1 can't be, yeah. It should just be everybody that isn't 1, right?
Yeah.
as long as
Yeah.
towers are like around the hitbox, you should be able to make it to any tower because the stack happens at the same time the jumps are going off.
The main
So
thing
you have like a
I'm just
whole
more
turn
about
or chariot to happen.
So yeah, the main thing is I don't. It depends on where you put them because I don't like the idea of putting one directly across from the party. Because if we get chariot, that's fucked to get to.
But if you get chariot, you also like have that whole time to get around.
You do not have much time. Like
I think.
I think popping sprint, you would like kind of barely get to the other side, assuming you could run through the middle.
Yeah,
Not
which
that
you
I'm saying.
can.
Well,
we
you can't if it's a
should,
chariot.
But don't
Yeah,
we
you
have
can. The
expedient
chariot
back up
doesn't.
here?
No,
come
you
out
don't have
until-
time
Oh
after
wait,
the
wait, yeah, because
chariot.
it would
Yeah.
be, yeah, it would be dives and then yeah, makes sense.
Like so, it has to survive with chariot.
That is not what I meant.
I wonder if we want to like.
I was thinking something like this with the party here, and then the 3 people with the what's it called will always line up like this. In situations where we have one
Where's the
center
party?
guy, right here. They're taking the stack right here.
I don't think you can get to these towers.
No, so
Let's just let Sai
these are with
finish.
the arrows. So with the arrows, I want the people to shoot them over here. And
So what do
then-
you do with 3 high jumps?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Different
of.
strat.
I think we should have a consistent spot for them. I mean, we could always.
I think he could run through after the first dash.
I
He had
also
like
think
4 or
he
5
could
seconds before he
I
even
don't, I
does
don't
the
think you can
chariot.
run
run.
like
I don't think you can run straight through. I think you can get pretty close, but like straight through with a
Well,
chariot is fucked. Like if
hang
there was a
on,
dynamo,
actually-
sure, but
Actually,
Isn't the
the
timing
stack can
very
be
different?
like literally inside his hitbox in front of him.
Oh wait, yeah, the stack can be
Because
here.
the chariot's not happening for like a couple seconds after the stack.
Oh wait,
Mhm.
yeah, you're right.
So the party can literally just be like on or just like right in front of him, and then you can easily.
I mean, I guess it depends. It is a small chariot, but you're taking the bad chariot dodge.
You have 4 seconds.
you have a lot of time to get
4 or
out after
5.
the stack.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
the chariot
this-
takes a while. Like the
let me
cast
time
bar
it.
finishes, but the chariot doesn't come out until after tower
Alright, this
spawn.
is definitely a I'm popping expedience mechanic.
Also, I'm not sure if this is.
We are taking a lot of
say,
damage, right? So.
But like the other thing I was thinking is, shouldn't the stack still be in front of him? Because I mean,
Yeah,
he's
it's gonna be
targeting random people.
slightly mid. It's gonna be slightly mid
Yes.
in front.
So like if
Oh,
if Thornton is
he's
Nidhogg,
one
the
in
stack.
this?
Yeah,
He's
so if
facing-
Thornton is Nidhogg,
Yeah.
the stack is 1.
I thought he was facing north, but
No,
yeah,
he
if-
I
faces
think we would
wherever
have
the
to
we
do.
get the
I think we would
control
have to
he
do free and
faces.
Caesar. I don't think
You
this
want
works.
3 and C instead?
we-
But then
yeah,
what are we
because-
doing with the arrows? Are we
Well,
just shooting them
ju-
opposite
just-
each other?
Fucking gamer it. I don't know. Like,
Well, where do you want
Wait.
the towers? Is the thing.
no, I want the towers to end up on free AC. I think because if you're here, if you have a point blank, you have to stand like on top of that, and I don't think that works. I think you're getting. I think you're in the pool for like the random. That's probably why it's random actually. Like to force you to
Yeah.
position around it.
Wait, could
but
you
by
have
the way-
those people go past 1, like to if it was 3C towers? Like for example,
no, probably
the-
not past
being
1 because
past
it seems like it's completely random.
Oh
It'll
wait, yeah,
randomly
'cause
base
if we get
them.
Our
if we
current
get a
working
dynamo,
theory, which
they're
is
fucked.
yes, our working theory on the targeting is it's a random person in front of the boss.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah,
We
and if
can't
they
do
got
here.
dynamo, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, by the way, the time from the stack to the chariot is 5 seconds. So you could
Yeah.
absolutely make it from where the 1 marker is to south of the hitbox.
Oh, you're saying if it's
It
a
wouldn't
dynamo?
even be close.
Yeah.
The time from the
So
end of
the
the cast, or
alternative-
The time from the end of the Lash and Nash cast
Yeah.
to the chariot, or to like the chariot / dynamo mechanic, is 5 seconds, which is plenty of time.
So
Yeah.
something like this, and these people just shoot opposite to make.
Well, I
the
don't know.
towers.
I don't know if is the snapshot right as the cast ends.
For what?
Lash and Nash.
No,
No,
it's
it
way
is
No.
nowhere
No,
near
no,
the
no.
snapshot.
No,
but
no, no.
yeah,
I mean for
that's
the
where-
first stuff.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the cast bar. It's
No, like
No,
for the.
you mean for the
stack.
jumps in the stack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
it
that's
is
cast
exactly
bar
at the end of the
related, yeah.
cast.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Because it doesn't. The animations do not go off the end of the stack or the cast.
Wait,
jumps.
You mean the jumps, like the people?
The jumps and the stack, like
the debuffs are the stack is a cast bar, and the debuffs are timers.
Yeah.
They end when the timers go off. Like the jumps and everything
that's
are with
very
timers.
interesting. But I'm trying to figure out if the snapshotting is when the cast bar ends, or if there's going to be a delay.
For
because
which
the animations
mechanic?
for the stack. And
The stack seems cast bar related because every time the cast bar ends, it shoots.
Just never mind. Figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Move around in game because we're at 7 minutes on the AFK timer.
Darl, the things seem close enough together that it is related to the cast bar ending.
Right, but I'm
There's
just saying
less than a second between the end of the
I
cast bar and
am
the stack.
seeing where the snapshot is.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Because if the snapshot is not the very end of the cast bar, we can't use that for positioning. But like, there's a little bit of delay on animation, but it looks like
It doesn't. It's not
it
significant
looks like
enough
it would be
to.
fine.
It's right here.
Like there's a small gap. But I think you can start moving along, and like as long as you're not like the very edge of the stack hitbox, you'll probably be fine.
The stack also looks pretty big.
Yeah, as Darrow is pointing out, it does seem to be.
I don't think we have 5 seconds. I'm not getting 5.
There's 5 between the end of the cast and
Yeah.
So
but not between the dev.
I mean, I guess it
dives.
depends on when you think the chariot is. I think the chariot snapshot is when he jumps in the air, as opposed to when it actually appears.
Actually, that's a
As
good
someone who has
point.
been
It
hit by
could
the
snap early.
chariot,
Well, because when the chariot hits you, and when the chariot decides you're getting hit by it, are two
yeah,
different things,
it's
right?
different.
Yeah.
Like I'm 99% certain it's when he jumps in the air.
I would abide by Final Fantasy 14 server logic, like Darrell's saying.
Like shit in this fight has been janky. Like you step into those fucking like dragoon dives, and like you're dead in like 4 seconds. Like
That is true.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's
347.
we do not have 5 seconds for when it comes to
So here's the thing, though. If we so we know we can't place a tower on B, D, or A, correct? Because that person might get targeted by the stack. So the only options are 3, 2, 1, 4, and C.
Yeah, so like basically what Zai has on the whiteboard right now, with like the 2 things on like free and C, like this just seems to work fine.
Yeah, so I'm saying like if we operated under the assumption that you can't make a stack that's at A, or like you can't make a stack that's directly across.
Yeah.
Oh my god, words. If you
I mean,
can't
I
make
think
a
because
tower
we don't
that
have to
is-
be on the marker, this is fine. Like I'm
yeah.
like you definitely get from like the stack position on like this diagram to over here in time. Like it'll be tight in your popping sprint, but you can definitely do that in a chariot.
Okay. Yeah, we get it.
I think I agree with this. What's on the whiteboard right now, because it looks
Okay.
definitely doable. If
And then
it's chariot
basically all of
or-
these are pretty easy. Like if you have like a jump and if you have like the whatever the jumps are and you're like on free, you just stand here and position accordingly. Like here's, I mean, we still don't know how far these jumps move. I'm pretty sure.
That's the part I'm worried about.
But
Too.
like, I guess we kind of need to know that to say for certain. But like somewhere within this vicinity.
Check it out. It's 15 yelms.
Oh, how do you know?
I need
You could be right. No cap.
The snapshot is for lashing wheel is 3 seconds.
Line yourself
after
on this
the
marker and jump the other one. Yeah.
3
Alright, Zai, show us.
Was that an angle? You buffoon.
Oh fuck. Alright, give me 30
Wait,
seconds.
Zai, is spine shatter dive also 15?
No, Shatter's 20 because it's a dash.
Well, okay, so that kind of fucks the theory of looking at dragoon tooltips. Unless we think they're actually different lengths.
We have no
That'd
idea.
be so
I mean,
We have no idea, but I don't know. I don't think they would shoot something
We
that
just run
far.
this as a provincial strat of like. Yeah.
I feel like 15 makes more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't need to be exact either, so like it's okay. if
Based
it's a
off of
little
what
bit
we've
short.
seen, I feel like 15 is around.
I think
Yeah.
this is a good simple strat. If
This is
the
a good
timing is too
starting
tight or something like that, we can look into it, right? But
And also, if the spacing is effed up on the elusive and spine, we can work on it too.
you can also have people like float, right?
Yeah, and so then the only thing is, how do we figure out which free players are getting in which tower?
You gotta just call
Just
it.
use
I think.
priority system.
I think someone calls straight,
It's only 3 people. Right?
and then.
Yeah, we
or
can-
yeah,
we
it's
can-
only wait.
in
You
theory,
can
we
call
can also-
markers, actually.
In
Well,
theory, we
hold
could
on.
also do 10 strength position, like position with
Is
the
it-
marker,
I have a question.
like we do
Is
for
it
strength.
is it possible that all the 1 players get like elusive or spine? Like no one.
We've
gets side
only seen 3 high jumps. We have not seen 3 of the other ones. It's always been like a combination.
Yeah, but like we've seen
can't
a bunch of Bucky stuff.
At least
like,
1 high jump.
It also wouldn't
Time,
matter
correct?
though.
Yeah,
No,
it wouldn't
just
matter.
As long as each has a position that it can be jumped to from afar, and that doesn't conflict with another person's position, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's like no high jumps in the first set.
There's basically
one would
like
have to
2
go,
spots
like-
for each, but like 2
Yeah,
spots
exactly.
should be fine. Because like, so if you look at the board, who's typing? Okay, anyway.
Nobody.
Like for free, the free spot is here or here, facing the correct direction. For A, the A spot is either here or like here or here, facing the correct direction. And for C, same shit. It's either here or here and here. Importantly, if you're on C, you can't go to here and drop yours on C that way, because if there's a player on free, you touch tips and you fucking explode.
You could do it from D though.
Probably, but like you might as well just go
That's
to here.
what I was
I mean, actually, I
thinking.
guess this is more uptime, but
Yeah, it's uptime.
Yeah, it's uptime, and it is a little more.
the thing is, this
confusing.
player just doesn't get uptime.
Oh yeah, no, the A player is just fucked.
A player's just
So
Action.
it might be like different, but we've never seen. There's always been a high jump in every configuration. Like there's always been one. So I think having one consistent high jump spot will reduce like.
If we
Yeah,
if we
it's-
always have a
I
high
don't want
jump-
to do that until we see the mechanic a couple more times.
I mean, we've seen it 5 times, and there's always been a high jump.
And we've had wildly different patterns. Like I
But
do
there's
not
always been a high jump.
I mean, we don't need to rely on that right now to make a thing to test.
I mean,
So we
of
can
course,
wait.
there's
No,
different patterns and stuff.
just yellow it for now, and like we'll go from there. Like because we
Okay.
don't know if there's gonna. We don't even know how the jumps work properly in terms of tower position. It could put them on the wall regardless of where you are, and then we have to completely rethink things.
Yeah, I'm like scared of that possibility, but I kind of doubt it since you can get a dynamo.
We've also
right?
seen pools.
But what are we
where
doing? All right, so then what are we doing for towers? So we're calling these towers right now. So
Yeah, just
So
call
we're
it.
doing
calling
like a
bases, so, like, I don't want to call the
3-8
tower
right?
circs. I mean, we could call the tower circs as well, but it's a lot of like audio clutter. If we can do 10 strike positioning within the marker and just have the 2 players fuck off to the back, like that's probably fine. I think.
Yeah,
Who are
I
these people?
I
The
think that
twos,
would be
right?
good.
Yeah.
These are 2s right here.
Yeah,
like
these would be
the
2s.
further back ones. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would work.
Yeah,
as long
this
as everyone is within the stack, like yeah, just do 10 strike positions. And if you're 2,
Yeah,
just make
this
sure you're
works.
fucking at the back and it's very apparent you're not doing shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
That makes
so you're
sense to me.
saying, in the stack, you're
The
like
3
doing a
players
10
are
strike
lining up.
position?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, makes sense.
And then if you
Uh,
have a 2, so if you're not taking a tower immediately, you just make sure you're at the back of the stack so you don't interfere with the positioning.
Yeah, and make sure you do dynamo or chariot like everyone
Yep.
else as well.
I'll write this down.
Okay, and then Lash is the
Lash is
chariot?
dynamo.
Lash is Dynamo.
Lash
Yeah.
Dynamo.
Okay,
Ganache.
and Nash is
Chariot.
Chariot. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that in quick shots? If it's not, I'm putting it there.
Yeah, you should put it there if it's not.
It's not. Okay, I'm putting it there. Oh, alright. Talum's got me covered. Yo, the diagram too?
There's a diagram?
Look at quick chat.
Fucking emojis.
Which diagram?
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh hell yeah! Good
Dude, Talum's quick strat game is on point.
Oh shit!
Bro, I've got
Damn!
this shit
Oh,
up in
damn.
another. All of my personal strats just have fucking emojis. I can't read shit.
Emoji strats.
Are we discussing the next set of towers, or are we just going with this and seeing how it goes?
Are you saying towers?
Towers 2, yes. Are we?
Yeah.
We can have something
towers
really
2.
rough, but we
I
should
think-
Yeah,
just
maybe
focus on it.
maybe we
I
should
think
have a
the
really
twos
like,
just drop
dumb
on 2
rough
and
I think we just need to know where the fuck towers get placed.
I agree with what Autumn said. We could just
Yeah,
drop the
2s
2
just
and
put it
4,
on 2 and 4.
just for
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
And you can also pre-line up in the stack to show that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they can line up too. Okay.
Okay, that's it. Quick and dirty. Let's go.
And 2 and 4 is never gonna get hit by the.
Yeah, and then the quick and dirty other stuff.
Yeah.
Free soaking 2, C is soaking 4.
Food.
All of the frees are putting their tower on the same spot they soaked a first tower. And the A
Yeah.
person is soaking a fruit tower.
Uh-huh.
Which would be A.
Alright.
Alright.
Go.
I'm so scared about how the fucking elusive and spine shower is gonna place the towers, but I guess we'll figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, nothing to do, but just find out the hard way.
Well, we know
also
they
reminder.
can't be placed outside of the arena.
What's up?
Yeah.
We know they can't be placed outside of the arena.
Yeah,
so
just
at worst,
send
it
it
ends
through
up
the
at
wall
the
real
wall.
quick.
Watch this.
How's this?
Yeah,
That's
at worst,
really
it ends up through the wall, like in front of the wall. I mean, and they're pretty big, so you might be able to still catch it.
Reminder to not send tank LB on the transition.
What mid are we gonna use?
You're gonna fucking explode.
No, we're fine. Soil sucker, syrup.
Gotcha.
With some other shit. Yeah, sure.
Red.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing over there, dog?
Narnia.
Oh, that's what you meant by I'm dead. I'm like, wait, you're not dead? And then I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
you're still
No, position
what are you
right.
talking about?
A3C.
Dude, the corpse baits get me every fucking time.
Is it like present?
What's up?
Never mind.
Also, I had a really stupid realization today. I think I figured out why the markers are all fucking weird on the outside. I dodged this.
What is it?
You go share.
Intern
So,
Coon fucked up.
No. Okay. So in strength, he's always north or south, it seems. And if you use those little marks, like to the sides, you can line up like the 10 strike position for left, right towers.
Purple?
Full? Since they're so close. Oh, never mind, he doesn't do it. Fuck.
Back up. Calm.
What are you saying?
Ooh, I'm good. I'm
Okay,
taking
it's okay.
something.
I'm a liar. By the way.
I have no idea what you were trying to say either.
Don't worry about it. Just ignore what I said.
Aggro.
Wait, what?
Oh
Seriously,
god, I'm
aggro.
dead.
Great res.
I do not have stuff.
Go ahead.
Reaper down. Reaper down.
All swaps.
Counter.
Near
Bar.
swap.
No swap. Counting.
Yep.
Make sure you're not looking at eyes. Okay, praise. Support. Dara, we're both out.
Mid.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it. Tilted.
Oh, Evie. You had, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Calendar
I had to
number's
take
supposed
this one then.
Oh, okay. I thought we were.
Because it was
I-
support spray.
I thought praise were always going to air one if it was available.
It would have been better for me to take the other one though.
No, you shouldn't need to do that though, Evie.
I mean,
Just
if
always
that's
take
the
air
case,
one because
I
your
can-
partner's gonna be confused.
I can adjust, but yeah, I wasn't.
Like they
sure.
both should work if people are doing things correctly. So it's like just
Mm-hmm.
make sure you don't confuse your partner. I think.
Okay.
And yeah, whichever group has prey, they're never going inside. So it supports that time. So no support should have been in the middle.
Nah, watching your character prequel is so funny. You're just like giving Thor the
Wouldn't it, boys?
side eye.
Jake.
Dodge this.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just like
acting
standing all the way in the back,
anime.
like looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, I need to be
Makes sense.
further back or else I go through and get line of sighted.
That's like some anime character bullshit right there. I like it.
Red.
Red.
Something. Oh, never mind.
You got mid.
Yep.
Oh my god! What?
Crazy.
Do you want me to just X-Cog you?
Yeah. I think your Epsilon will always come.
Yeah, because of the blender.
Do them all.
All swaps.
Glory is mine.
Clockwise.
First walk?
All swap.
No swap. Clockwise. Look at praise.
Yes.
DPS praise. Darl.
I'll
yeah.
go in.
I'm going now.
Oh shit! Should have went in.
We did. Fuck.
Yeah, I should have went in.
Yeah. The mechanic is fucked up.
Yep.
Go game.
Or should I have said something there?
It doesn't hurt, I think.
Yeah, dude, the one time that I'm not like shouting at my burner.
It's hard to say, because sometimes you... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, just be quick and to the point. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't make it confusing.
Gene.
Dodge
Dodge
this.
hits. Yeah, I agree with that logic. Like, if you're quick and to the point, you're not really hogging up otherwise. Yeah, I want someone else to tell me if they hear the legendary cough and pattern as well. I'm not even tripping. Oh, good.
The power is mine.
Red.
Fucked pattern.
You guys need to walk over.
Yep. I'll be middle.
Got you.
Forgot I can't X-Cog you because I don't have any report.
Okay, that's fine.
I was like, damn, he was that low.
I was like, fucking that, dude.
If I get-
I was even looking.
I'm just gonna cut and eat
It happens if I get middle blue, because I just can't even reach.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
single
yeah,
target.
yeah. No, you can't.
No, like we don't need double notch equivalency, like it's fine.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
No, the hard part is me not just mindlessly doing it.
Call swap.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Look at praise. Support praise.
I'm going in.
Mid.
Cry, which one?
Tell him you're out.
Left.
I'm adjusting Zach.
No, you're fine. You should have stayed. What happened to planting? You were closer! You were in there before I was!
Oh my god.
What planting means you just fucking
Yeah, this
send
is
it
true.
straight.
It does
Like we don't need to worry about your
clockwise.
closeness.
That's
Just
how
send it
we-
somewhere and
Okay,
fucking stand
okay,
there.
I will fucking stop respecting my teammates and just
Yeah.
fucking plan.
You're
you make
respecting
note of
them
that.
by doing one thing and eliminating their options.
Also,
Oh
Cry,
my
thank you
God.
for looking the direction of the tower you're going, because I was like, oh shit, does he mean left that way or that way?
Probably just fucking
Okay.
nice. My fucking brain drop over here. Like,
We'll
That
go
was
game.
good, Cry.
Okay, I have a very bad habit of going left and right when left.
Well, no,
left-
you showed me where you're going, so it's fine.
fucking tank left. Tank right.
Or if you like rave, I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean by left?
Dodge this.
Alright, save this.
Heard it.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
It is so hard not to hit this ED, you have no idea.
It's so tempting with all those right buttons.
It hungers!
Just dissipation in the opener and you get 6.
Oh
I-
shit, you're right.
Red.
Close far.
I can put a shield on him. I have neutral heroes.
If you're reacting next cog,
Heck yeah. our
it didn't
bullets
fucking
protect
pop!
it.
Yeah, well that time I got a neutral shield.
My fucking 100 potency!
Hey, now good news, doll. You get your 100 potency back now.
That's not how it works!
Hey, Bob!
No, as in like in the next.
Nice.
That's how economics work, okay?
7.0. Scholar gets back their X card.
It doesn't
Alright, focus.
Okay. Counter.
Your swap.
Praise. DPS, praise. Joe,
I'll
you
go
go
middle.
to 3.
Yeah.
I'll go
Go
middle.
to 3. I'm going out.
I'll get
Arms.
destroyed.
Arms length.
What tower were they supposed to fucking
we're
take? What the
going.
fuck?
We missed.
It was by D. It was by D.
Oh.
I saw you
Oh.
run over to my tower when I've been standing there since the start, and I knew it's not a good situation.
I was like rotating my camera. I'm like, I don't.
Dude, yeah,
fucking
no, that's
see
what it gets fucked sometimes.
Because
Yeah,
I
it really
think I looked over when the guy with the media was like running through it, and I was
Yeah.
like, nope. And then I was like, rotating more, and I was like, there's none, dude.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
when it
dude, mid
gets
is
super
just fun
fucked.
sometimes. I think honestly, I think mid is like the biggest point of error.
Actually, I have a really weird idea. What if we have the outside people, like, you know, the ones who like pop arms and they're like not doing a meteor? What if we prioritize them taking D4? Because I agree, that situation where
No,
the
I
meteor
think
player's
it's just everyone just
running-
needs to get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people just need to get
Like,
used
if,
to
you,
it.
if you've never had a fucked pattern before, you're doing something weird that you've like never done before. But like once,
Yeah,
like,
like, Cry and I
like-
talked about doing that, something like that earlier, Joe. It just doesn't.
The problem is,
seem
like,
it's easier.
yeah, like when we just YOLO naturally do shit, like we handle a lot of fucked patterns naturally. Whereas like that works for some patterns, but with some stuff where it gets real fucking weird.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
a
5 minute break.
really bad situation that comes up when you like try to adjust this thing is like a person like running from like one side of the arena to the other, like into someone's tower that they are intending to take at the last second.
Oh shit, yeah.
Right,
Also being
like-
people.
Yeah, as mid, you just can't adjust for that.
Yeah, like there's no shot. Like I did that to Autumn in one of the pulls. I like fucked him, like completely, because I don't know why, but I thought I had prey and I was rotating, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, okay? Shut the fuck up. No, I was like running with the prey mark. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta find a fucking tower, and I just like slipped into Autumn's tower. I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking so hard. Yeah.
I guess prey person can also call out an empty tower when they're running around.
That's making the assumption that everyone's already in the towers they're supposed to be in,
That's
like
true.
as you run around, and that's not
Well,
always the case.
Yeah, I guess I'm saying specifically for D and 4, because like, if the prey person's at D or 4 and there's not somebody in there, nobody's coming there. You know?
I guess, but I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll just get better with time. It's gotta.
Yeah. But yeah, no, dude, if you're lined up with a tower and someone runs into that tower last second, you just fucking close your eyes and wait for the end. There is no fixing it.
I mean,
While
you
we're on
could
break, for
run across.
for Nidhogg arrow players, are you pointing at an angle, like out?
You're pointing it to get on your marker, whichever marker you called. It doesn't matter what marker you called, you need to get your tower there. And it's based off of where your character
yeah,
is
but it's gonna go beyond the marker, right? Like,
sorta. We're assuming that there's like a range that happens.
Yeah, that'll just take some fine tuning.
Yeah, we'll have to see it like properly to see it, but just think about how you can get it on the marker and try that.
Also,
I
yeah.
want it
Good
to be
X-Cog
like
on you
on the
for strength.
hitbox's edge.
If I get talent neutral charge.
No, if I
you'll
put
always
X-Cog
get the
on you-
neutral. I just wasn't used to doing it.
Okay, if I get X-Cog on you though, before like lightning hits you during strength, like is it gonna pop on lightning?
No, it won't.
Okay.
Not if it's got
Absolutely
60k shields.
Honestly, yeah.
I'll just do it literally as the strength cast is happening, so we don't have to think about healing him during the.
I saw his shield was almost 100%, and I just threw a fucking Celestial on him for good measure. Like, it was completely
yeah.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I did have to go to D.
Yeah, Zai, you can move, but the problem is you have to know another open tower, which like you're not looking for.
Why the fuck did I not think I'd go to D?
Maybe you saw me run.
I saw you hovering by
Where
me,
did
and
I
I was
go?
like, oh shit, he doesn't
Wait,
see me.
did you drop your ice on C, maybe? Or A?
Yeah, see.
Okay.
But I'm like watching my POV again, and I clearly like look at the D tower and it's empty, and then I'm like, and then I change my camera quickly like that.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be practice. Like you're mid so rarely because of how, like each player is mid so rarely that you don't really get a lot of practice on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's funny. Nah.
Yeah, I can tell. Like, you know when you
Dude,
like,
that
put
tower
your
was
camera and you're like,
stinky.
nah, like.
Oh my god, dude, the pull that Anzo was like, why don't we call it Violet? I just about fucked up strength when he said that.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like how we got way more fucking system. We just shut the fuck up during strain because there are a lot of people in this group. I know Eevee works this way, where you talk during a mechanic, they're like, it's gone. Like concentrated out the fucking window. Like
Yeah.
I'm just
like-
watching the VOD. Fucking Eevee is ping-ponging between like everyone in mid. I thought for a second I was like, oh shit, he doesn't see my character model. I'm fucked. He's kind of hovering by
I saw
me.
you, and then I was like, oh fuck, dude, he's there. Like,
it's like, oh fuck.
Honestly, I
Lollipop.
probably should have been looking for a tower for you instead of like just like watching you
no,
fucking.
I like saw the tower. I just rewatched my POV, and I clearly looked at the tower I needed to go to, and just fucking didn't. Like,
Understandable, have a nice day.
Yeah.
only pain, dude.
It's like Zai, Eevee, Darl, and stuff. Like you say something in the middle of the pull, like sometimes it was just like, we'll say something about like Expedition League, and they'll fucking click Expedience or some shit, you know? Like, I'm not even joking.
That's a Zai thing, first of all.
Hey,
There's also an Eevee thing. This is the thing, though. So,
Tell me to rescue you when
Every
you take
time
a
like
class.
you
That's
walk
fine.
right here and I just see fucking plus mantra pop up, I'm like, alright, well, guess not.
Oh my god, the safety by mantra.
Oh yeah,
That's
maybe.
cool.
Oh, I do remember the safety
yeah,
button.
like that. This is why, like Andrew Stray, like just shutting the fuck up, like is like it just actually, it does wonders for her fucking consistency,
Yeah.
honestly.
You know, those towers are still bugging me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just
Watch this.
that's it. Just the fact that, like, I don't know. I like being consistent and like.
I like
not
mechanics
team
like
that
this.
way.
I like
It's
mechanics.
a hard
I don't.
mechanic. Like,
I don't.
Yeah, I'm not too big on these kind of mechanics unless we figure out something like big
Yeah,
raid.
the X-Cog. Blue.
Anything? You're up in the middle.
Give him middle tower,
going.
Anza.
Yeah.
It's 30.
Tell him you're on 2. Get 2 tower.
Okay.
Yo.
And no damage down, so we can clear.
Well, it would have been the Astra.
Don't bother with mitigating them. Like I can do the X-Cog before, so like I don't need brain power to X-Cog.
Oh, I don't.
Just, like, focus
I
on
don't either. I literally have it up already for AoE healing.
No, but just like don't target him with anything. Like you don't have to like spend time doing that. So it's just like a brain power thing.
Yeah.
Alright, Sanctity. Call swaps.
Counter.
Tom, go.
Tell him you did not call that.
Oh, yeah, I've never actually got this.
Well, it doesn't actually affect me.
That one was fine. Tell him you didn't have to come over here. If you're a 1, that's fine because he's jumping to you first, and you're opposite him already.
Yeah. I don't know what everyone else does, but I literally repeat in my head, if I have 1, I call far swap every single time.
Honestly, I've been starting to do that too, because otherwise I'll get tripped up.
Yeah,
I'll
too
get-
near.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what
get
I'm
tripped
doing.
up with 2 and 1
check
and
yours.
then be an idiot.
Yeah, just, it's like with heights, just fucking do the mantra every single time you do the mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I do, but I've never actually got. That was the opposite. That was 1 you just run away, which.
You didn't do anything, yeah. You just went to your regular group. If you got one.
Yeah, so just remember, like, if you get that specific number, that's the only time you have to do something. The other number, you still chill.
Watch this.
Oh, Anzo, can you do that feint that Dara was asking for? Because I have, like, negative weave slots.
During the ultimate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Not gonna lie, I have my Integral there too.
You have weave slots.
You have
I know
one
how
weak
that-
spot.
I know how the
First
first works.
spot. Purple? Me
Violet?
too.
Sun swaps.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Pray. DPS pray.
Come again?
Darl, I'm going out.
Dry run.
Oh, actually, I'm
Oh shit.
Dude, I said it that time!
Close.
I think I got
I
the.
called in and then had to
I
change
got
my
the
mind. 'cause it
lean
didn't
right
look
as
like-
well.
Yeah, same.
That was my bad.
Yeah, I think I have.
I
one
hit
time-
fucking 3 mids and 2 towers. I was like, well,
Yeah, that's why, like, yeah. It's like you can make a second call, but that just kind of makes shit worse. So I usually don't call anything.
So yeah, Joe, about what you were saying earlier, I'm sure there's a way to make a deterministic strat for this, but you would have to remember so many prio systems that it would probably be harder than what we're doing.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, I know for a fact that exists, like, you know, with the shit dodge this. Like, even with the strat, like, I came up with, like, it could be molded to work. And that would be fucked up, and I wouldn't want to use it. But there's probably something out there that would be easier than what we're currently doing, is what's going on in my head. I don't know what it is.
We have time to think about it too.
Blue.
Blue.
That's a white.
Flawless. Because there's definitely mechanics where it's like, you know, like for example the lasers in Tensor, where you can't like really have a strat based on what's happening. But at least like
I've
those
seen
kind of
people
have
make
like
crazy
some
ones
rhyme
for
and
10
reason.
strikes.
There's some rhyme and reason.
We've
But
seen
yeah,
some
there
complicated 10 strike strats in our day.
sorry, I mean the Earthshakers, unless you were also talking about the Earthshakers, like the first set.
We've seen some crazy ass shaker stuff in our day as well. Yeah.
Because there's actually a cool new strat that my UCOD group is doing called Blind Strat.
Yeah, I did that a couple times.
Jane Lewis.
It's actually really good.
But that's
Dodge
dodge this. You have
Yeah, it
to
is
remember this is years of tons of people having VODs and clears.
Shitty
and
muscle memory.
Yeah.
exactly.
And deliberations over the mechanic, right? Like this is a new fight.
Yeah,
And-
this literally.
and we
came
are
out,
forbidding
yeah.
ourselves from information as well. Alright, let's focus.
Purple.
Violet.
Lila. It's okay. I'll just take the damage.
Who's in?
Look.
I don't know how blues work there, but they did.
Yeah, I don't know how it wasn't their spell.
I don't know if I would say working based on state of effects.
Sure.
Everything's
No. That was my fault. I got turned around. I was like, where the fuck's this at?
It's damage, that's we do next mechanic.
Call swaps.
Clockwise.
Far.
Close.
Clockwise. Look at your praise.
DPS.
Praise.
Middle, I'm middle.
Turn good way.
I'm right in front.
What am I gonna take here? Are you taking? Yeah, I'll take
Taking two.
Oh shit.
Wait. Oh,
No, that's me. That was me just being stupid. Cause I got distracted by Talon going mid. Cause oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that was just me being dumb. Okay.
What happened?
No, I know what happened.
It was a comment.
Yeah, it was a common explosion. He just
Yeah, I
probably like stuttered. or
was
something.
looking at something and then I thought, wait, that's wrong, but no, it was actually right. So let's just go.
Lit voice. Jane.
Dodge this.
Yeah, we will definitely like keep iterating on Sanctity probably for this entire fight. So we definitely don't have to stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Red.
Wow, that's actually a lot of fucking damage.
I'll swap.
Clockwise.
Praise. DPS praise.
Mid.
We're both out praise.
Yep.
I'll get middle.
Okay.
We only have one left.
Oh, I heard I'll get middle. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard all get mid as well, so I was like, oh, I guess.
Changed my mind at the last. Yeah, you said it right before. We're both going out, so I should have just.
Oh!
But at the last minute.
We're changing vocabulary. We're changing vocabulary.
If you say middle, you mean the middle of the fucking arena. You mean straight, you mean right in front of you.
Mean that.
Yeah, I don't think that needs to call.
I shit myself because I was gonna go in.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck. If we're doing that mechanic and someone says I'll go straight, I'll be like, yeah, sure.
Call that anyway because like you're
Yeah.
prey. It's like you're always defaulting to the
Just tell your partner, fuck off.
But yeah. Also, I wasn't
Fuck
your
off,
partner there.
but not towards me.
Tell him I wasn't even close to you.
No, I know. I'm saying to your
but
partner.
he's not processing that.
Yeah, I see.
It's funny. as
No,
fuck.
because I thought the same thing.
See, no, because it's the same shit. I'm like, alright, we got two people, we got
Yeah, I was like,
towers.
alright, no, I guess
Dodge this.
Dodge this. I'm like, cool, Talon's out here. Cool.
I didn't even consider that. I was just like, yeah, this makes sense to me. Yeah. And then I'm like, wait, we're looking at the same screen, but everybody else is not looking at the same screen.
We're on two different sides of a coin. We're like, yeah, this makes sense in a different way.
Yeah, you know, me and fucking Simon got
Blue.
Clockwise. Car swap.
Your swap, no swap. Wait.
Fuck. You got him? Okay.
For the praise.
Support?
Support. I should be
going
able to
water.
get my spot.
Okay, you can take.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Or just move it away.
Yeah. Well, tell him died, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tell him, should I not assume you have the res there?
I did. I just needed to run. An extra
I
second.
think it's
what about
probably
the-
fine to just double res there. if it
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. The double
fast- yeah, they
we
have to
just
get up
need him up
immediately.
ASAP.
Just send that shit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, my bad. I got
Autumn, was your tower closer to A than mine?
No, they were equal, I think.
Okay.
I didn't look super carefully, but
Looks suspicious to me.
I can check auto.
No, it doesn't. It does not matter.
Go get
They look
Also, since
equal
when
on
the fuck
VOD.
does XCOG have 30 fucking range?
What the fuck?
It's okay.
Yeah,
All heals do. All heals do.
Wait.
No, they didn't change that shit for
Yeah,
Endwalker.
all heals do. Like all targeted heals do.
I swear with a shorter range.
Voice litany. Chain.
Watch this.
Opener. It actually felt good.
Power is mine.
Purple.
Violet?
Let's call it purple, please.
Alright.
He's I moved way too early.
You're not dead. Just focus.
You're killing me yourself! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just get me up.
Got him.
You literally did kill him, in fact.
Yes, yes!
I didn't steal
So
it.
I was like, if I cleave the party, it's over, right? But if I die, it's fine.
Tell him if you're having some trouble with that. Sometimes what I do is I literally just hold my camera on Thoradin and then just use Legacy backwalk. I think you're using Legacy too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do, but then I run into the, or run almost into the.
Oh, I weave around the knights always.
Yeah,
so
so
sometimes I'm below.
sometimes it's not so successful at doing that. I didn't run into him. I stopped. I
Focus, focus.
false swaps.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay, praise.
Or
Support praise. No moving.
I'm going
going
in.
in. I'm going in as well.
Going in.
Grab a tower. Plant.
Alright.
Fuck, I was looking at the
Blue, blue, blue.
To me, my knights.
He didn't call her, so I was fucking 100% dead.
Yeah, I was looking at the last meteor because it was very close.
Yeah, don't even
Stutter
worry.
stepped a little bit.
I was
Like,
mid.
it's out of your control at that point. Like,
I was mid,
Yeah,
and normally I'd call it because I'm outside, but I was like laser focused on figuring out where to go.
that's why
And I got
you
it.
did call it. Just like fucking
Yeah.
mouse about it.
Tom, looking at your meteors won't change anything because you can't fix it if it's.
Well, yeah, I tried stutter stepping, which
No, you can't.
Nah.
sort of
If you
helped,
fuck
but
it,
not,
it's fucked.
couldn't.
But there is no fixing it once it's fucked.
So basically, if you're ninja, you're
Strat,
fucked.
dude.
Zigzag. Oh my
You
Yeah.
can get a
You
little more
actually
distance
have
by putting them diagonal, you know?
Or
Oh,
you
like
could just like toggle RP walk on.
You could just etch a
The
sketch.
problem is for any, for
first.
any diagonal shit, you have to fucking understand exactly when you're dropping off. Otherwise, you
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, it won't work. It's like,
I mean, if you're gonna put that much effort into it, just fucking lean correctly.
Yeah.
Food.
You can also
Etch
just
a
like
sketch.
flick RP walk if you're ninja. Just like do this.
We're not
Yeah,
ninja.
we don't need to talk about ninja. We don't need to talk about ninja.
we're not ninja, we're going.
We're not
I am
ninja,
so glad we don't have ninja for this fight. Jesus Christ.
Y'all
Well,
know,
I'm
you have
glad
to.
you didn't level ninja.
did y'all know that Ninja gets 130k Medares? I mean, not Medares.
Alright.
What the
Yoshos.
fuck?
Yoshos. Yoshos.
Powerful?
Yoshos.
Damn, they Madare? They're that good?
How's
I
it
mean,
that
I know they're the most broken
Jake.
character.
I meant Yosha. Yeah.
Dodge this.
Watch this.
Just
That would be
There's-
sick flex. Sick flex that actually. If they like, yeah, they just put a buff on someone, and when they use like an ability, like they just get to use it as well. You just put it before like the fucking
that'd be
Madari, and
cool.
you actually
Or
Madari.
you
That
still
actually-
fucking awkward.
That's like some fucking Dota shit, Darl.
That is some funny shit.
Alright, strength.
Play Dota smart. Blue.
Blue. Look up.
I do it right at the end.
That's
like,
sketchy.
right
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Zero.
I was scared, but I'm like, he said don't, so I won't.
When you're healing yourself, are you doing the bloodletting heal?
No, it's just equilibrium.
Oh, gotcha.
Trust.
It's not sketchy at all.
It's not, but he's at like 15k going into the.
Nah, that shit's sketchy. Like,
Alright, swaps.
Alright. Clockwise?
Or swap.
Close swap.
Fuck what?
What the fuck's that? Right?
Okay.
Yes.
Going mid.
I am out.
And middle. And middle.
Oh no.
Fuck, we put 2 men.
So,
Yeah, I could have gone.
I could
I
not have.
should've-
Mine was the
No, I
fuck-
kinda
Oh,
did see that coming, so maybe I could have tried to help guide Talon to the one outside, but that was really hard to call because I didn't.
The one
know,
at
like,
C
if
looked
someone
very-
was. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know a C was gonna
Yeah.
come over to 4.
Was it the shitty, like, one here?
It's like
Yes,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
that shitty one
So-
right here.
There's
Joe,
two
for-
towers. I think you have to try and look if it's like under the 4 or like to
Yeah,
the
that
I
one was
think it was
absolutely
this one
closer
right
to
here.
1 than it was closer to C.
Right here, right here.
Like, without question, it was closer to 1.
yeah,
EV
so
was supposed to be mid.
so I guess yeah, by proximity logic.
Like, we have almost never had a tower that was directly intercard. And
They
except for
don't-
like
they
one
don't.
example ever, they're always closer to 1 marker, and you have to determine that.
So wait, hold up. Are you serious that literally we've never had it on like
We've
an
had
exact
exactly
No,
1
there's-
tower ever.
There's 2 spots that can go intercardinal, like one like here and one like here.
So we'll go either near C at
Or
4
near 1,
or
yeah.
near 1.
Yeah. There's definitely like
Oh,
Wait,
Okay.
that actually helps so much.
That actually helps us.
Wait, did
a
you guys not
shit
know
ton.
that?
No.
No.
Oh.
I thought they could spawn intercard.
But if we
No.
then we should
No.
follow that logic.
If we
right?
Well,
see
that's why
one,
there's sometimes 2 intercardinal, right? Because there's occupying both.
Yeah.
Ugh,
That makes
yeah,
both
that's
spawn.
true. But if they are like occupying both, we know like for example like let's say
Yeah,
there's
you can
one
basically, yeah, you
between
can think of it
1
like a band, right? So it's like you're like if I'm on 1, right, my shit ends like here basically, and if it's anywhere to the left of 1, like it's a viable tower, or to the left of 4,
Yeah.
like it's a viable tower for me to take. So it's like my
Yeah, yeah.
one end of my band like ends here, and the other one
It's
ends
like a little triangle place.
Then
there.
again,
yeah. So like for
Then
that
again-
was example on A, like we had 1 fucking tower that was like in between A and B and fucking nothing else. So I'm like, all right, well we got 1 tower. It's the prey dude. Like I'm going mid.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
then
yeah,
again,
yeah.
before I get too like comfy with the idea, I did remember on our like when we posted out all the timestamps, there was that one where it was like 2-1, 1, and 1-4. Like there's like 3 towers like here, directly south, right here,
Yeah, I mean,
and then there's one right here,
How
which
many
was
were
super
mid?
effed up.
one of the people would have to
it was
fucking
2
sprint
mid.
down there.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I guess that strat is
That one's
a
pretty
little
rare.
easier
though.
when
That one's-
there's fewer.
that is-
Yeah, that
That
one
one's
is like
rare.
really rare.
It's just
'Cause
all
it
of the
did that
times where we've had all of the mistakes we've had today. They're like we go back and look at the tower, and there was clearly like a
Yeah. Like there's
Like-
always been a clear
Yeah,
one
yeah.
today.
like
so.
today specifically. Like
Yeah.
there's always been one that somebody should have taken, and they just didn't look properly. So just
Yeah.
really
so if we
focus
can
on looking at the
minimize
towers.
those, then that would
Yeah.
be good.
Like right now, we're not really having strat issues. We're having I didn't notice the tower was closer to me issues, which we can definitely work on.
Alright, let's pull.
Let's.
That actually helps a shit ton that we talked about that. I literally thought there could be intercard ones. That's so weird.
Someone remind me about something after this pull.
Or remember something after this roll.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Very, very helpful.
I
Yeah.
literally just tell me.
Chain.
Remember it.
Dodge this, dodge this.
Red.
I see what's going on.
Xcog popped.
And TBL.
Yeah.
Xcog popped.
Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on.
I fucked up and did that show really early.
Yeah.
That might not last. Alright, we're getting the boys
Do you
and
want
we're
me
gonna
to
good.
troop? Do you
No,
want
we're
me
fine,
to
we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Fine.
Glory is mine.
Count check.
Purple up.
Count check. Count check.
Race.
Praise. Support praise. We're both going out. Get a tower.
D.
Arms.
Arms
on
length
side.
now. Arms.
on
Arms.
side.
Oh
my God, Hanzo.
Holy shit.
Hammers.
Pop
Okay.
Is that
Faint to can
James.
Yeah, I got troop.
Voice.
I would not intend them. Very well.
Sounds
Trust,
like a
bro.
boss line saying that fair.
Trust bro.
behind.
Stay still. Now go behind.
I'm pointing at one.
Mitigation.
Pointing at one, right?
Yeah, point on.
Yes.
Point out 1 point.
I'm fucking dead.
Close.
Alright, just practice.
Look at your marker.
We can still
I mean,
do it, yeah. Pay
look at
attention
your
to
numbers.
debuffs and shit. I'm stacking.
Stack it.
What the fuck is this?
It's
Is
super
it in and out?
Yes, in and out. Oh, I didn't pop mitigation, that's my bad. That's what
Oops.
Holy shit, you have to place these towers fast. I think we might have to place them on like 2-4. I don't know if that's what we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Mash, Lash is out.
So that'll be
Go
out.
out then in.
Yeah,
Also,
okay, looks like it's working. Stack targeted correctly as well. That's
Also-
what I'm at. I forgot to hit my fucking mitigation. I was thinking about the mechanic.
Also, just
yeah,
a
Carl,
heads up.
remember.
Yeah, Dar,
Just-
remember whatever you were remembering.
Oh, let me
yeah,
say
thank you.
something really quick.
No, you're right,
I
go ahead.
confirmed that you die to the towers if you have the fire res down. Like, if
Yeah,
you
I did
were-
too.
Yeah,
I have
but I
also
soaked it
confirmed
so we
that.
could still go. Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
go
that's
on, bro.
exactly what I did, Joe.
Yeah, I was like, let's keep this poll going,
we
even
came
though I'll
in.
die. Okay, what's up, Daryl?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay,
Not worried
It was a
about it.
personal remembering thing.
Yeah, I just had to do something.
Oh.
gotcha.
You have to water his goldfish.
His
Joe, how the
goldfish-
fuck did you get annihilated? Wait, what happened to
He
you?
was like
Dude,
everybody else
I
was very
died
healthy.
by,
range.
I think I
He's
died by
range.
like 500 damage because it did 62k.
Did you just miss something? Like, I don't know how.
Maybe? I was with the group the whole time. I don't like.
Let me double check. Like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. Let's double check.
I
think
also
I-
shield there, so it's possible I would have died.
Took
Wait, guys, I was right near the center. Do you think that was a case
No
where I
fucking
missed
shit.
shield?
No,
Listen,
fucking
there's-
no,
shot,
he
no fucking-
he
Uh,
went through. He had minus. He had neutral or collective, galvanize, sacred soil, and dark missionary. Did we?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So that's
How
ten
did
let's
damage.
that-
just-
And he got overkilled, and he took 62k.
Was I full?
Wait, he got overkill by 62k?
No, he got overkilled by 167. He only took 62k.
No one else was close.
167.
Darl, Talon
167.
survived on 3.4k.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck?
Oh,
Well,
that's
if you
damage.
look
That is
at-
actually damage range. Let me check.
Yeah, if you look at his health right as the damage
I took-
happens,
I
he
took.
goes to 3.4. Like,
So
I
wait.
can send you a screenshot.
What are we
right now.
missing?
Yeah,
No,
that's
but that doesn't make sense. Why is Talum living and I died? He has
Do you
less
think we
HP than
need
me.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
Maybe you have different. You have different.
there's
I think we need
different
one more
magic.
thing.
Do you think we need Shake on the ultimate end?
Uh,
How much do we live ultimate
it's,
end by?
it's not by much. It's sketchy.
Yeah, I think the
Probably,
shield
but
is
it would
good.
maybe be roll range.
15%, so that's
I
like
think I can.
15,000.
That's a lot, but I think I can Seraph here.
Do we live by more than like 15,000 on ultimate end?
Wait.
Talon, no, like,
No?
well,
Okay,
yes,
never mind.
but it's within high roll. Talon, Joe, and Autumn are like 15 to 17k on ultimate end, so it's
He
like.
just, yeah, he got high rolled on ultimate. He took 46, whereas I took 41, and everybody
No,
else
no,
took
ultimate end
35
is
to
different.
40.
Ultimate end is different.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
we
probably lowered.
We cannot. I don't think we can cut Shake.
Oh, no.
I think. Alright, I'm just gonna. It's
Wait.
fucked because depending on when we kill phase 2,
Yeah, same.
like it's like I'm like jamming out a spread low there really quick.
We can do a hold if it would help.
We can hold completely, yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason we have to kill him as fast as we are.
Okay, if we can kill him after the third slash of a second hit, that would be fucking fantastic.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
we can
That's also
totally
I didn't
do that.
have this. The spread low was also weak because I just kind of a spur of the moment thing, so I didn't have
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, no, that's
Wait,
completely valid.
Darl. if
Eevee
I'll
is
have
real
throw
up.
back up. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
the same
I'll
thing.
have-
yeah.
Darl,
We'll
I'll
just do
have
full spread.
nature.
Yeah. We'll send full spread on
I can
Eevee.
throw.
I'll just
Celestial.
pop
No, we'll be
right in.
fine.
if
The
we
Eevee
full
will be like
spread-
30 to 40% bigger, and if we
if
still
we
need stuff
full
more, I can serve. Like if he barely died to a high roll, like we'll be fine.
Yeah.
we will be.
We'll be a-okay.
Alright.
So nature on Eevee, what
Yeah.
time?
Uh,
Would you prefer?
Probably the second broad
After the
slash.
second
Like, when
broad
the first
slash is
one's casted,
completely
probably.
done, right? Or some shit?
like
Oh.
as you're moving to
Okay.
the safe spot for dodging first one or something like that.
First, first
Flashes.
broadsword?
This is
Yeah.
more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He took 10k
Okay.
more than me. It was not a high roll. Same
Are you
absorption.
sure?
Well, you take less because you're a caster, but he has more health.
You have
right?
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Joe,
Yeah, well,
Bard has.
Also,
Bard
I did
has
have
the
food
least
on, by the way.
magic mitigation
His
in the
name
game.
on something.
I'm pretty sure he just got high roll, but we can like it's
Yeah.
not much mitigation to make him live. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
What about the actual mechanic?
So actually the AC3 tower drops, like they looked in position, which
Yeah.
is good.
I think the only thing that went wrong was dying to the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
I can put Faint
We
on the
still don't
stack,
know
and
these
then-
fucking stupid ass jumps because we never get them for the fucking ones.
Yeah, we got high jumps there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got high
everyone has
jumps
a
on all
jump
ones.
except for 2 free players.
Dude, fuck this game with pilot AI.
Should say it's alright. Let's go.
Alright.
So is there any adjustments we're making to make sure the stack
We're
survives?
killing
I
slower.
press any of my mitigation buttons. I didn't press any of them.
Oh, you're talking about.
Oh, for stack? Okay.
Do you have Adult for it? Thought I might not. No.
I'm addling ultimate end, so no.
You won't have that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll
Probably
Faint
hit
for
neutral.
sure.
We can do a feign and
Yeah,
then
I'll have Faint for sure.
Litanic voice.
Yeah, I didn't even touch the
Change.
Dodge this.
And then reminder, we're killing Thoradin after the second broadsword fully resolves.
Yeah.
Not just as soon as possible.
Are people still potting there? Do we want to just not pot?
I didn't.
That's actually true, we could just
Or
pull
Yeah,
maybe
we
I
can
did.
pop
I don't know.
I did.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
could
potting.
not pot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we
pull
just not
pot there.
I think we should only pop if someone dies or some weird shit.
Yeah.
Red.
No. Every time Anzo says Violet, I almost wall myself. Please no.
You didn't even
Someone's
say it.
Someone's gonna say
No,
fucking
but he just said
Scarlet next. or
No,
something
no
stupid.
Scarlet.
Yeah, just don't.
No
don't
fucking synonyms. Just basic
I
bitch colors.
legitimately almost die every time someone does that.
Basic bitch colors.
Hell yeah.
Just like don't fuck around with that. It's just
Then
really
you were
stupid
fucking
to
ordering like avocado toast or something. Like,
do. Alright,
that's
first.
it.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Look at your praise. Support praise.
I'm going in.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
I'm also going in. Cry, gotta go in.
Yep, yeah.
Plant out of place. Someone needs to be on 3. Yeah, that's fine.
Arm's length. Arm's length. Arm's length.
Do not pot.
Alright, yeah, no pots.
Holy fuck, dude. I was holding my breath the whole time.
Chain. Litany. Voice.
Oh yeah, hold a little bit.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna start just autoing.
Nature.
Behind. Are we good to go?
Go.
Monster
yes.
will be pointing at 1.
This might be some copium, but I wouldn't stand in the middle.
I agree.
No problem.
Okay. Let's see what shit we do.
Yeah. Look at your numbers.
Help mitigation.
Yep, fainted.
In and out.
I'm gonna take C action.
I'm dropping on 4 on.
In.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Wait.
There's not a tower here. There's not a tower here.
Wait.
Wait,
Where were you, Cry?
I was on 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's fucked!
Oh, did we get
You
the
can
knife?
no, you can drop him out of the arena.
Oh yeah.
What?
Fuck.
Hang on, I have
Can we
I
see
have
a
an
mod?
There-
important mod. I have an important mod of that.
Alright, Autumn. So
I think our ones had jumps, so they put them not.
remember-
I was at C looking at 3, and Cry was
I'm
at 3
getting
looking
there.
at me, so presumably
That's
how it
not
would've been resolved.
perfect. No, it's depending on your specific jump. Some of you might have to look away.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. Oh,
that's fucked
yeah.
up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's
But yes,
elusive.
it can 100%
I-
drop him out of the arena. I
see.
Alright,
yeah, but if you
Yeah,
have a
okay, I
backwards
have
facing
a-
arrow, you have to point it. You have to
I
be
have a
looking
mod
away.
that shows the distance exactly.
perfect. Let's see.
Okay, so we can see just the normal shit
Guys,
happening.
so-
we're
Oh,
gonna
no,
scope
okay,
drop
okay, I
it.
see, I see.
Tell him this
Okay.
forward.
So here I have back jump, and I go all the way to this corner, and at the very end you can see where my tower spawns.
Yeah.
I should
It
have pointed
spawns
mine
just
at
outside of
Montrose,
2.
okay.
So
I forgot.
Wait, that's actually 15 yoms.
Yeah.
Or am I crazy?
No,
Do
that's
you
definitely.
Do you
So
see the-
importantly, this is not exactly across our markers.
Do you see the 2 rings on the boss?
Well, no,
Have you
but
s-
it's more than enough because of how big the towers are. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it should be
perfectly
fine.
fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
If you stand
Also-
on the more inside ring, you'll put it exactly across on the edge of his hitbox, and you can take on inside and outside.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Exactly on the.
Yeah,
I think
I see what you mean.
yeah.
If I had gone to like B, I could have stood on his
I
hitbox.
Yeah, on
I
the
just
inner
forgot.
ring.
I forgot to look at like the other 1 markers, and
Yeah.
then I like put it on 3. I should have been at A's. I see.
Or, yeah, there's either that or I could have pointed mine at. On
At
zero.
A.
I could have
Also,
pointed
the
mine-
people on the stack did not do a lineup.
Yeah, I kind of just said I was going to go to C. I should have lined up, but I forgot.
I mean,
but the thing is, there are
well,
multiple
that was
ways to
fine,
resolve,
no?
like to point the towers at each other. So it's like,
No, what we're doing is you're picking
Yeah.
a marker, and your tower is going to drop on that marker.
And then
You're
you
not
just
going
position,
to a marker and dropping a
Yeah.
rock.
and then you just
You're
position as
calling-
But what
required
if
to make
you-
sure your marker's
You
there.
are positioning to make sure your tower goes on the marker you called. It doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. You need to put your tower on that marker. But
is
you
there,
call-
aren't there situations where you could have 2 people who need to stand on the same spot to?
No.
No.
So if I need to
Here,
put
let
my
me-
tower on
Hey,
3 and I have spine shatter, I can stand here. I can stand here. I can
And
stand
stand on
in
C.
4. I could stand
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so say here, I'll
Well,
screen share show you.
don't stand at 4. Don't stand at 4.
So like, let's
Well,
say
you
like
can stand as well.
alright, Alright,
make
so
it
like
a
let's say
stack.
I'm trying to drop my shit on A, so if I have the direct
Sure.
drop, like it's really easy because I just stand directly on top of it, right? But then the hard ones are like the spine shatter and whatever. If I just stand like to the side on either, like basically near the wall on either of the sides and just face accordingly. So if I have spine shatter, it's placing where I'm looking. So I would just stand here and then I would just look towards A, and then that would resolve. And then for elusive, it's basically just the, like very similar. I just stand here, but instead I look outside of the arena, and so that it places behind me on the marker. So like no matter, I'm always dropping it on A is the key part. It's just I have to move differently depending on what my dive is.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like
So-
everyone has stuff like that. So, like the person
Yeah.
on C is going like here, or like yeah, basically here.
Yeah, you
You
can
never
not
have
go
to
well,
stand
or D.
anywhere.
yeah.
So wait, let me.
Like
just
as long as
confirm
everyone has
here.
positions that don't conflict with anyone else, it's fine. Like basically we can think about we need 6 positions, 2 per tower, and like this works because we can just go here, 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 and here, here. And that's all
I just need to really confirm
Like,
something before
fine. Here
you
and here
proceed.
are totally fine.
Are we doing 3 AC drops for our towers?
Yes.
Or are we doing?
Yes.
Okay.
We're always
so
doing
three
3
AC.
AC.
Try those 2-4, but it's probably
Yeah,
a
we're doing
different
3
tower.
AC.
3 AC, 2-4 is specifically for the people in 2. The
Right.
people that have the 2 will drop on 2 and 4, and you can pre-position during the stack to show.
So yeah, so the 3-2 people like just chill in the stack. Then they're gonna
Yes.
start after the stack, start prepping to drop theirs at.
Yeah, so basically, like, in theory, how the full mechanic should be working is we have all these 1 players. They go out to A, free, and C. We have everyone else is going to be in the stack. The frees in the stack kind of figure out loosely, like, someone's going A, someone's going C, someone's going free.
Right.
And then the 2 twos in the stack need to figure out who's going 2 and who's going 4. So we should be taking a configuration like somewhat like this in the stack.
Like a house
Oh.
or something.
Yeah, so this is
Yeah,
what we're doing. Then cast goes off, and then everyone needs to go dodge Chariot or Dynamo while like kind of trying to like position-ish into where their towers are going to be. And how it's going to end up is these people need to not die, just be somewhere. Going to be needed soon. Importantly, remember where you dropped your fucking clone, which should be really, really obvious.
Instance is done, by the way. We only have a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can.
Yeah, let's
Explanation.
Yeah. So then, these 3 people that positioned like the 10 strike positioning to figure out which tower they're going to are going to dodge Chariot or Dynamo and then get into the tower.
Right.
Meanwhile, these 2-2 players are going to be at the like basically the same time like the towers are dropping, or the towers are soaking. They're going to drop their own towers, so they need to run into 2 and 4.
So
Typically, they need to run to a place to drop their tower.
Yes, correctly. They need, yes,
because
correct. They need to
can-
drop
they can
their
have
tower
spine
onto
or
4.
elusive.
Yes,
or
so they
high, right?
I don't actually know if we've seen 2s get anything other than direct drops.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh really? They're
Yeah, I
always
haven't
direct?
seen it,
That's
but
nice.
either way, just expect it. It might be a weird variation. We just haven't seen. So like, you could just run to the wall probably and just drop it there, fine, or like do some diagonal stuff. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
you can do
Yeah,
exactly
D&D
what I
as
did
well.
last
Like as
level.
as long as you know that you need to be on like 2 and 4, just do something like that.
You
So then
do
this
that
shit's going
thing
to
Evie
resolve.
said.
Then after this shit resolves, we got 2 towers that just appeared here that we need to get soaked, and we're gonna have 3 more towers that we're gonna need to place. So these ones, basically like already in their fucking towers, actually, right?
Yeah,
Those are-
basically.
So yeah, those are.
We have your Skogos going after this time, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
So it should be possible to dodge the Gear Skogos and then get back to your marker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then
yeah.
we would just drop them like.
Aren't ones
Oh.
taking the 2 towers here?
No, he meant 3s. He meant 3s.
Oh,
He
okay.
meant
So
yes, he meant 3.
Evie, that is
Yeah.
correct, though.
But yes.
Yeah. So like
One
these towers
will
will drop
be
here,
taken.
and then next. What we would have, say, we place the towers here, and then the. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we'd be placing the towers here, and then we would have the free players.
get ready to
Wait.
place their towers.
Position.
Oh,
to
Yes,
drop the
yeah. So they're
Yeah.
placing their towers, so they basically barely fucking move, I think, right?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what you
They
have.
have to dodge gear.
It depends on what you
Yeah, they're dodging your Skogos, basically. These 1 players, the 2 ones that were free in C, are grabbing 2 and 4, respectively. So, like,
Mhm.
you're moving it basically just you drop your shit here, you run over here to dodge some shit, and then you run back to take this tower. These 2s are.
Getting ready to take the
They're
last
just not
2.
dying, and they're getting ready to soak towers. The towers next to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
This player has been doing fucking nothing and is going to continue doing fucking nothing. And we're going to have towers drop. Again. The final sets of towers. We're dropping them once again on free A and C.
Yeah. And then
I
if you
think
can
these
find that does
diagrams
something.
are good. If we post them, could we like put like a little dot above each player's head? Like,
Yeah, we can make this.
Yeah,
clean
we can make this more
later.
official. I'll do go over it
because
because
this
we're
is
gonna
a
have a long
good
as we can.
diagram of
And
stuff
then
like that.
yeah, so so after these towers drop, like these players fuck off. These clones are gonna do something we don't know about probably. But either way,
I think there's a second
this one
cherry
player.
dynamo.
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
yeah.
second.
There's
There
gonna be
is
no
at
cherry
some
dynamos.
point,
It's the
yeah.
same shit. Just dodge those, then get into the towers, and then the one player who's been doing fucking nothing the entire time goes back to his tower, and these two players move back in. So
By the
basically,
way,
think
go
about it.
ahead.
You really only ever have like 2 tower positions, basically, that you're only ever doing stuff with, like whether it be placing or soaking.
Yeah, you're
It's like it's a
dropping
lot of
one
moving
and
parts.
you're taking one.
Individual responsibility is real easy.
Mhm.
It's like
Just remember that you're always dropping a tower and you're always taking a tower. Once you do those two things, you've done what you need to do.
Yeah,
That's a good way to look
because
at
like to
it.
take it from the top, basically what I would be doing if I was this one player, I would be like starting where the fuck, dropping my shit here, moving out, dodging it, going and soaking this 4th tower, and then I'm just chilling. I'm
Then
just
holding
dodging
your
And then
dick.
you're
everything else.
done. Yep.
So it's like my actual movement is really fucking simple.
By the way, in case people do not know, the Gerskogels come directly from where we drop towers.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Well-
the facing while you were dropping them fucking
Yeah,
matters.
so they face toward the person that takes the tower.
So for these
Oh,
ones,
towards the person that takes the tower, not the person
Yes.
who placed the
so
tower.
basically you want to be inside of the tower. You want like you to be in
Either
between
out or
the
in,
middle of the tower
yeah.
and the wall. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But
like
you
we,
can't always do that because
Sometimes
you can
you
have
need to shoot
patterns where
middle,
you're
I
doing a
think.
dynamo as you take the tower. So you're either facing it directly out.
alright, just
or
make sure you
directly
face
in.
it.
On your line.
Honestly, alright. Basically, as long as you don't hit 2 and 4, you're fucking fine. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
you can place it like this, and we would just go zoom, zoom, zoom. And you
What
can
are we
reverse
doing
it.
with the 2 and 4 ones then? We just playing them.
They can go through the middle
shit.
as well.
It's the
Directly
same
out
shit.
or
As long
directly
as they
in.
go in a straight line, it's fine. If you
Okay.
Yeah.
like, if you're 2 and you face it towards Bravo, you're fine. You face it out, you're fine. Like these lasers are fine because we were like separating them on axis. We're doing like cardinals, then intercards, then cardinals.
Yeah.
So we have no use of the other one basically. While this is going on.
Actually,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
if those 2-4 towers face their Gerskogel like past 1, that's gonna make everything really easy because it sets up for Dynamo. And
We
Yeah,
can't,
in
'cause
theory
there's
you
the
can do that, but
dynamo.
depending on the trade
Yeah.
down, we might not be able to do
Yeah,
that.
we don't know
That's
what's
true.
possible.
Yeah, but like
with that
this
yet.
this looks working.
if
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is easy though, you should probably face it towards
Oh yeah, of
1.
course. Okay.
If possible, yes.
Do we
Also,
want to take
Do
our
we have
break?
any other questions?
Where does
Yeah,
the
we-
gear skull face?
Wherever
Gear
the
number
person
two.
that takes the tower.
When you soak the tower, the Gear Skogel clone snapshots your location.
And you're facing?
No, it
No,
just
no,
looks
no.
like-
Where you
so, like,
are,
if I,
right?
is like I'm saying I'm this bar
Oh,
and there's
okay,
this free
gotcha.
tower and I'm soaking this free tower. Now this Gear Skogel clone spawn direct middle and it looks at where I was and it's gonna shoot its laser beam out here. It doesn't matter where I'm facing, it just matters my position.
Yeah, basically you can think of it as when the Dragoon comes down, he's trying to kill someone if they were like AFK or something,
Mhm.
like after they finish their tower soak. So it
Are
forces
we
that
taking
player.
a break,
yeah,
or
we
what
took a
are we
break.
doing? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, if people want to know, just for facts again, you can place your towers outside of the arena.
So in my specific position, when we had a
We're
elusive and then
taking
a spine
5-minute
shatter
break.
and then a high jump, right? And I had the high jump. I just pick a marker, right? Like and
You
let
need to
everybody
take
else.
the
Yeah.
middle one, I think. Or I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah,
I
you,
think
you
there are
just call
definitely-
any mark and get your
Well,
tower
yeah.
there.
I just want to know, like, are we doing a specific positioning for
No,
that?
not
or
now.
No, not currently.
no, not. Yeah.
We-
When
okay.
we know more,
Yeah.
we might.
Yeah, yeah,
For
yeah,
now,
yeah,
just
yeah.
pick a
That's-
marker and get
yeah,
your tower
that's-
there.
That's all.
Yeah,
that's all I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
clarify.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
There's
so we'll just-
definitely, I think, uptime by a
Yeah,
bunch.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
definitely
uptime
think we
shenanigans
can,
we can
but
do.
we don't know, right? Because
Yeah,
we haven't
yeah.
seen it enough. Yeah.
So
Okay,
we'll
that's
see
fine.
everything with this, and then we'll do the.
Alright, go take your break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm back.
I had a red up in phase 3. We're just gonna sunbreak because a bunch of people are AFK.
Right up in phase 3 looks good. Oh yeah, geez, like everyone's AFK still.
I'm back.
Hello.
Going back. Extending break by 5 minutes.
We have yet to actually see tanks get one tonight, right?
No, I got one.
No, Evie was one.
Okay,
of the very
okay,
first
thank
time.
God. So it is
Yeah.
just 100% a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 100% stuck.
Okay, thank God. Yo, looking at the fucking EX was actually useful.
Still don't know how it's really targeting, but you know what?
Hey,
It's
this
right
is
now,
working,
so.
so good enough for me, dude. I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not peeking
Tell-
behind the fucking curtain.
Until he like fucking turns and just shoots me randomly, like I'm good, dude. Like I'm fine. Oh god. Yeah. This is just how it is. Especially in Blind Frog, I guess.
Yeah, it's possible we are accidentally fulfilling a different condition as to how it works, but like this seems like it's working. This does not seem like a particularly hard mechanic, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, it actually doesn't. It's very slow.
Yeah, it gives you quite a bit of time, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one seems pretty
Even
Yeah,
just like the way you can break it down, where like you have two things that you need to do is like you have to take and you have to soak, or you have to place and you have to soak, right? Like that's very similar to now, where it's like you have to take a lightning, you have to take a doom, you have to, you know, have a fire or an ice, right? Like, but like once you've done it, it's done, and you don't really think about it. You're just thinking about surviving the actual mechanics from the boss. Just dynamo and share it.
I'm also just literally keeping the fucking quick strats open that has Lash and Nash and what they mean. Because I am horrible at remembering that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of relying on you
Lash
for
is
that.
literally-
Lash is in, Nash is out.
Even last time.
It's like Lunar or Dynamo is the monic I'm using.
Lash Lunar. That makes sense.
Because that's kind of see. I'm trying to think of a better monic, but that's all I got.
I mean, it's two things. You just memorize.
Yo, Cry, is it time to unleash naming way, dude?
Name it. Oh no!
Is there
Yo! That's a bit cheating.
That's
dude.
a little.
Okay.
That's a little much.
You can just rename
I'm
it to
being-
in but out.
Yeah. At that point, see, like
someone-
there's no difference between like that and a trigger for me. That's the thing.
Can someone tell me, just so I can write it down into like a macro for now,
It is written in phase 3.
It's written in phase 3.
Got you.
Are there
Don't
gear
mind
goals
melded with
after
you.
every set of soaks?
It seems
We don't know.
we don't know.
We've never survived second towers.
Oh, I can show you actually.
Well, is there gear goals between 1 and 2 soaks? As far as we know.
Yeah, I can show you.
Between the one.
Also, I'm
Well,
after
the
the
one
one,
soaks
sorry, after the
spawn
1
the
and 2
gear
towers.
Yeah, the second the gear goggles should happen during.
Yeah.
It should be fairly obvious of like there's AoE indicators or a chariot dynamo.
Yeah, so
like
these
the
are the
dodge.
first towers, so 3 gear schools are gonna come out after that, I think.
What are you streaming?
So these are the first sets of gear schools that we see. These are the first set that we see, and then I died with 2, but my thing went off. And so you'll actually see my tower spawn behind me. And
Oh
then
shit.
another Gerskogel comes from here.
Yeah. So it's probably a safe assumption that all 3 sets of towers spawn one.
Yeah, you can completely drop your tower far off the arena.
Did you have elusive there or what?
Let me see. No,
I'm gonna be honest. I thought elusive and spine shatter when we were describing it was like it fucking flips you, bro. Like you just fucking move.
So gear
that would be hilarious.
I didn't. So when you guys were talking about this, I was like, how the fuck am I? How the fuck are we gonna do this with Chariot though? Like, cause like
I think it's
crossover
actually- I think
Chariot
it's
happen
on
at
a-
the same time.
That would have been.
I think it's unironically easier if it
Wait,
looked like that.
wait a sec. I want to make sure I understand gear Skogul targeting. It is from the position where your tower appears, which is not on you, towards where you were to drop the tower.
No. So how it works is player A gets targeted and drops a tower. Player B comes and soaks his tower. The gear Skogul targets on player B from the middle of the tower, looking at player B. So once you drop the tower, your tower and you are divorced. Like nothing else you do matters. It's now the new player who's soaking the tower. That's the person that your Skogul cares about.
Well, I was wondering the one in that VOD that we were just looking at that fell outside of the arena and then pointed at something. I don't know what.
It could.
Yeah, but it didn't point at side.
It's probably just
It-
close.
that's true.
Probably just
Could
point at a
be-
random person because no one soaked it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no,
it might
could
just point to
also
the closest.
It could be closest person, and since the person taking the tower is
That's
always
also
the closest
possible.
person,
Yeah.
it's,
And it's just a really quick
yeah,
snapshot.
it's
right?
a safe assumption to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like.
And if they just face any random direction, like we're just,
Joey, you ready?
it doesn't affect our strategy. We just gotta dodge.
So the motion is just don't be in between the.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What we're focusing on now is just have a fucking marker, place your fucking tower correctly, soak your tower correctly while avoiding Chariot, Dynamo, and blinds. Right.
Joe, the whole write-up is
The write-up's in phase 3. Like you can just.
The thing in phase 3
questions.
is correct.
Yeah. Right up in phase 3.
I made a really scuffed thing in the whiteboard too above where we're doing the other thing. I just drew little stick lines to show the number.
Wait, actually, real quick questions. So let's say I'm first tower, right? For like placement, and I have exclusive. Where am I placing my tower?
Wherever marker you
And
call
which
it.
marker you called.
Whatever marker you called, yeah.
Call a marker
okay.
and make sure the tower goes there.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
doesn't matter
gotcha.
what you have, just make sure it
So
goes there.
you call A3 or C, specifically those 3,
Mm-hmm.
and you just get your tower there.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And yeah, there's for sure like uptime strats that we can do, but we want to see the whole mechanic first before you start making legitimate strats.
Yeah.
And we want a lot of data on like what jumps people are getting in what set before
Yeah,
we try and do
like
that.
because we don't know if the jumps are set. Like, are there set patterns for the jumps,
Yeah.
or are they completely fucking random? Because they could be completely random, and we'll be like,
Yeah,
what the
like
fuck?
we can just do this downtime shit until we know.
Yeah,
It's like downtime lands.
doesn't fucking matter, right? We haven't seen Enraged.
Honestly, I would be surprised if.
This seems like full
uptime
uptime, no? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
definitely,
sure we
definitely.
can make an uptime strat, we just don't need one yet.
Yeah, we just don't need it yet, or we're just trying to.
It looks like uptime would also be natural for a lot of this. So that
Yeah, that's what I mean.
These DPS checks have been a complete joke too, by the way.
If they wanted to make
There's
a DPS check
ultimate,
matter,
dude,
it would
of
be
course.
one where the boss is targetable
Yeah.
with certain mechanics. But it also, I don't think it makes sense to make a harsher DPS check than the first phase, like ever.
I mean, I
Probably
think
better damage.
did T have that? I didn't do T like when it was current, so I'm not sure.
Two is pretty easy.
T was
TT was somewhat lenient, but like the important thing is nothing was harder than Enraged than like Living Liquid.
You never have to
It's
pot
the
to beat
game
any of
designed
the
to have-
phases, is the thing.
Yeah, later phase have like a harsher Enraged than earlier phases because people could be not have enough DPS to clear the fight but not realize it until it's like very late.
Alright. Make sure everyone's present.
Zai, what the fuck did
Yeah,
you
we
just
can get
say?
going.
Average is higher than lower.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
That's
What is
true,
that?
yeah.
Are you sure? Really?
Dude, my brain is melting. I'm gonna
Average
be
is
honest,
higher than
understood.
above average, yes.
Evie understood. That's all that matters.
Dude, I'm so confused
Congrats,
about
you made the autist
Above
understand.
average isn't average, it's above average.
I'll
Like,
cut you to pieces.
Yes?
what Zai's saying
That is a
Voice.
true statement of facts.
like what Zai's saying just doesn't really make sense.
It does.
Oh, I'm wrong. The only way it makes sense is if you've acquired fucking brain damage as you play Melee too much.
I fucked up now.
I fucked up too, don't worry about it.
Focus on this.
Down with you.
I have a Casper for that.
Yeah.
Not for the second one, though.
Yeah. Fine. So,
People still need callouts on that though?
Would be nice.
Okay.
I did that little stuff.
I potted by accident.
Filthy rats.
Okay, I'll go over.
Get on with you.
oh wait.
Zai?
Zai?
Oh, we got it.
I was gonna say, after
What
a
the
while I
fuck?
couldn't go further back.
Don't question it.
Oh, out.
Ah, pressing.
Bruno is slightly higher. Even.
Pot of the oven.
Shit.
Mine's on me.
Not close. Make sure we don't die to the shit.
Yeah.
Now the final cut.
Melee.
Voice. Litany. Chain.
DPS? I mean melee. Healer. Tanks. I'm not gonna run into it.
It's efficient though.
Bro, we just cleared that shit with 2 DPS deaths.
It was at the
Yeah.
very end though.
Yeah, it was at the very end.
And I
And it's
potted
not in a
before.
It was pretty sketchy, I'm gonna be honest.
By the way, we should just be potting in the opener every time.
I just completely forgot.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
watched
we do it
it.
so
Yeah,
frequently, I like-
I had to pop Radiant Finale
Yeah.
early, but
No,
we
it's
got it.
very good you did that because we were very close to missing the jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. Yeah.
I was like, oh, Pog, this is a moment
just-
where
I just
that
said
110 cooldown is really good.
Bro. Alright.
Top
No
tier.
shit for that Nidhogg thing.
Yeah.
Now we fucking.
Open up quick strats if you don't
Now we
know
gotta
in
get
from
there,
out.
dude. Mashing is.
So everyone kind of gets this macro,
Ashes,
right?
Chariot,
Just talking
Lashes.
about Power Soak Order.
Yeah.
That's all it's talking about. Because that's all I really need help on for the starts.
Voice. Chain.
Dodges. I also got lucky and barely got Blasting Arrow proc, but I almost didn't get enough meter.
Strength.
Power is mine.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Counter.
Near swap.
No swap. Count. Look at praise.
Yes.
DPS praise. I am out.
That was someone stuttering a bit, and a meteor exploded.
Was it mine?
I think it was mine.
I
No,
think
it
it was on.
wasn't easy.
Let's move.
Oh, you said nature after second broadsword, right? Like when we dodge it.
It should be on him then, so it should be used earlier. Okay. So after the first broadsword. It's fine.
Oh, so right after first I can do it?
Voice.
Yes.
Gotcha.
James.
Dodge this.
That's sad. I thought of like an optimization I could be doing in this phase, and then I just like, it doesn't actually matter. We're holding DPS.
Yep. Actually, Gnarl, sorry, just to make sure. So literally the first broadsword cast.
If you broadsword shows up on your screen, you can put nature, it'll be fine.
Red.
Red.
Just took somebody for a second.
I just watched this man slam on the brakes.
I thought you were about to say I mistook someone for a tower.
Very orange, and I want to stand in you.
Probably banned by the color.
All swaps.
Glory is mine.
Counter.
Near swap. No
No
swap.
swap.
And counter.
Counter,
Counter.
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 Oh, that sucked.
How the fuck?
He is up.
It's
Get
probably
praise.
Yes, again.
DPS praise.
I'm middle.
Middle.
Shooting the back.
Grab a tower. Oh, tell him just.
Oh, I had ice
This arms.
from whatever is.
Oh, we're
Arms.
Arms.
Okay.
I'm bad.
Everybody else made it kind of.
I took a.
We can wheel wall.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
How did I survive long enough to?
I was healing you, sir. Then you got ranged, and I was no longer healing you.
I mean, I took.
So, like, I think on our
All of my
side,
health in one hit.
I think for that dash phase on our side, we were starting on the wrong notch, it looked like. Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I think I was over.
It was
by
one of those
I
that's
think.
slightly less forgiving than the other, and
Yeah,
pretty much the
there's
entire
different-
party was one pixel away from the fucking line.
Yeah, like, I had to, like, back up. I was about to die the same way.
Alright.
It's
You
fine.
guys
Okay.
start like so far away from the safe spot.
Some people are starting really far, and I started like jumping up and down the one time. I was like, you guys are fucking.
But I also fucked up the start of that positioning, so...
Luckily you realized.
If you realize, I mean realize those callouts were for me, then yes.
Yes, that's exactly what
Why do they keep saying this?
I was like, damn, who are they talking about? Oh shit.
Oh, it's
Good voice.
I was like, why am I alone? Dodge this.
Just like, I see you. I will call this out 3 times. That's all you get. That's how he always works. That sounds like a troll.
The power is mine.
Red.
red. Are you a human, right?
Yes.
How the fuck do you have less HP than a cat, right?
I don't know.
What the fuck is a human?
Question for our time.
Actually, I have HP different.
You guys have same.
Here?
I'm using 580. Are you using 590?
But no, dude.
I'm gonna just. Actually, never mind. Fuck my skills.
Oh, I have a overload discuss. Okay, we'll do this in a thing. Counter?
Bar swap.
Your swap. No
No
swap.
swap. Counter.
Swap counter. I don't know a counter.
We're survive with 3 men, that's good.
Get
Praise.
race.
DPS.
DPS praise. Cry
I'm
both
middle.
Tell him go out with me.
Fine. Grab a tower.
Ready? Oh, that was. Was that a stutter again? Joe? Did you start?
Yeah.
Do not fucking stutter. Like, no stutter.
I-
Literally send this shit. If you fucked up, you fucked up. It's too late to fix it. There's no stuttering at all.
I don't actually know if it was a stutter. I
No,
think you might have
literally,
just
I keep losing. I keep running out of brain power, and I'm like not thinking about running. It's so stupid. I'll fix it.
running it
As
out.
soon as your conviction pops up, like,
Oh no, I know. I'm literally just forgetting I have to run. It's so dumb. I'll fix it.
please pay attention to this.
Yeah,
Alright,
because I'm
go.
thinking too much about like the towers, and I need to like.
Yeah, me and the stop.
Depress the W key.
Dude, Evie, I was about to yell at you
you.
so fucking hard if you took my
What the fuck was
the,
Just
where the
fucking
fuck
Monk
was
is
the eye? How the hell did I get hit by that? Were there,
Tell him if you're gonna die, can you die on my side? It's hard to raise your
Bro, you changed what tower you
Limited
play.
voice.
I mean, he actually is over the tower, so.
Dodge
Yeah.
this.
Dodge this.
This.
Then I was saying counter while being clockwise. This is not good. Dude, I baited the whole squad. We still lived them.
Yeah, dude, that was so effed up. We had to literally double back this.
Inside gaslighting
I said,
once again.
I'm telling you, you guys do not have
Alright, Focus. String.
monkeys. Purple.
Violet.
Do not say violent.
Cease.
Wait, Rose
Oh
is
shit, I'm
red.
dead. I'm so dead.
I actually don't know.
No, like I actually do not say violent.
Alright. Legitimately, no jokes, no memes. Do not call anything else other than the, like, colloquially known colors we always fucking use. Like,
Like someone
we
has
should not be wiping
explicitly
this up
said
shit
they.
because we're getting
Yeah.
distracted.
Like someone has explicitly said they actually get distracted from it and they almost killed themselves. But like
Yeah, that was
just
me.
don't fuck with it. Yeah, like don't do it. Okay.
Cool.
And for the record, it's because it's funny. Like it's not. It's
Yeah,
not like a
it's
bad
funny.
joke.
I
but
do-
it's
I do not
because
care
it's
why.
funny.
Yeah, but it's happening. Like
appreciate that he doubled down, threw out a roses around.
It is fun.
Voice.
But yeah,
Chain.
it's fun to stay.
Watch this.
Dodge this.
Power is mine.
Purple.
Coming up to one.
Give him middle.
Leave middle tower open, I will be there. Oh shit. That's unfortunate.
I got stunned.
Okay, that was. Okay, hold on, wait!
Let me
Wait,
take
let
a
me
guess.
explain myself. Let
You
me explain
enlisted
myself.
him.
No,
And you lost him.
Could have rescued you. I could
No,
have
wait,
rescued
no,
you.
that had nothing to do with it. I rezzed in front of the tether. That literally nothing to do with it.
Okay, okay.
I
alright.
rezzed
Yeah,
in
that
front of
was-
the
that
tether
was
and grabbed
Fine,
it.
you were set up, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
Understandable.
100%.
It would have been fly as fuck though.
Oh, Hey, we're dead.
So basically,
From
he
my
was
perspective,
assassinated.
I witnessed Sai at the last possible second fucking elusive, grab the tether, end up in front of me, and I get fucking stunned and die.
No, I spawned with the tether on.
Oh
There's
my god,
nothing
dude,
else.
amazing
Also,
job assassinating Arl.
Check your gear condition. Mine is starting to break. If I remember.
I'm still on.
Yo, 130.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm weaving it in.
Like a fucking circus clown or some shit, like coming out the top rope.
Voice listening. Chain.
Watch this.
Power is mine.
Purple.
Just not gonna question that.
I had to.
Yeah,
I have no questions.
Probably will pop that. Yeah.
Glory is mine.
Counter.
Counter.
Click away.
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
Look at praise. DPS praise. Joe, go to 3.
Mid.
Tell him we're both out.
We both out.
Yep.
Arms.
this is
Arms,
not
arms.
gonna-
Arms.
Oh, that was my power.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think we died to a meteor because
I think it was-
So that was an ultra fucked tower.
Yeah, I
That
could
tower
have
was
taken.
as
Yeah, I
close-
saw. Yeah, I should have just.
I could have taken 1 to make it easier, but I don't know if that would have.
Well, no. I mean so with Prey, if one is A, I was like fucking here.
They were both on this side of the arena, kind of.
Yeah, they were both.
Do
on
we
the
not have
side.
one over on one?
There was one, and then there was one like right here.
Here.
We
Like
just
this,
pick
this
one?
was the
Yeah,
farthest
no, I
tower
took
I've
the.
ever
I
seen.
took this one. I
Right?
took this.
Yeah, I saw you leaning towards this one, so I.
Yeah,
Didn't question
I
that.
didn't even think about that, but yeah, it could have been.
So how close was that? Like, was that adjustable somehow, or was like that just
No,
actually?
that was awful. That was.
Let me look at my VOD to like not tell
Yeah,
you
we
something wrong.
should
but
watch this.
I
This
can
is-
just show my VOD because I have the fucked POV.
Yeah,
Sure,
dude.
I
It's
put it
because
on top of
one
each
started
other.
here and the other started like B.
Yeah, I
right?
could have started further, like 100.
Yeah, well, we
Us, or might need to go
He
back.
could have started like here, like one tower over, so that would have
Okay.
Okay, so
given us another,
this is-
I don't know, 20
this is the
degrees.
fucked POV. So like you can
Yeah.
see how far my fucking tower is clockwise.
Mhm.
So that shit drops. I'm like in the very edge of this tower.
What's the other
Can-
tower on the other side?
I don't look at it,
I'm
but
telling
you can
you,
see I am
I
like
could've
hugging
picked a
the
better
fuck
tower.
out of this wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we know what happened. I think we.
Yeah,
wait. That's not even close.
yeah.
It's because the second prey could have been one
Yes.
tower over.
I picked the bad tower.
Only in that
Let
iteration.
Let Zai
Wait,
say. Let
Wait,
Zai
yes,
was there
let
like
me-
a tower
yes.
1 and there was tower
Yes,
2?
let me say.
Okay.
I picked a completely wrong tower that would always not work, even if the other I was on board, it would have not
Oh,
worked.
okay.
Their option that I could have picked, and it
Okay.
would have been fine.
Okay.
Alright, we go again.
For reference,
Dude,
if I don't have prey, I'm just and there's like a
Yeah,
tower
yeah.
due south, I'm just assuming whoever my partner
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
is
Yes.
Yes.
If there is a tower north or south, you assume the prey is
Yes,
taken.
yes.
For some reason, whenever I stream and then end stream, everyone gets super quiet.
Lip noise.
Yeah, it fixes itself after like 5 seconds.
You guys know that poll where
Dodge.
you guys know that poll where like accidentally like you shield leave early? Yeah, we were literally only alive because I was just spamming Adlo on him and naturally got a crit that rolled higher, so it like
Oh my god.
to reset the duration. I used up my RNG for the fucking year, dude.
Yeah, Darl, you never win RNG, like, it's gone now.
Alright, strength.
Purple.
Alan, you really gotta make a habit of going around the soldier.
I can't find Thornton. I legitimately cannot find Thornton for like several seconds. That was the problem. So by the time I find him, I don't really have time to path around. Spinning my fucking camera around.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just, you have more time.
We'll talk about it more after it.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Oh, this is the fucked one.
Praise, support, praise.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Oh wait. Oh,
That's my bad. I started moving slow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I was looking for the other side to see if I adjusted my shoot a bit earlier.
You shouldn't need to look at the other side. You just adjust toward A or 1. So you do nothing there.
Alright, we go again.
Like,
I was under the assumption you had to look at the other side for me.
I mean, don't
if
worry
you
about
are
the-
north or south,
don't worry about it.
Okay.
if you're straight north or south, you are always middle of your tower.
Noise. Chain.
Dodge this.
Purple.
Yeah. That was with me. I don't know. Sometimes like the roll just works.
It's twice there.
Clockwise. Far swap.
Near swap, no swap.
Look away.
Looking praise. DPS praise. Joe, go to 3.
Mid.
I'm going out.
I'm going out.
Arms outside.
Arms length for outside.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Miss.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh.
What happened?
I did not see Evie there.
Is he like under a comment?
I was like under the marker.
I think it's
probably,
under the tower, like the physical.
Okay. Also, yeah, please keep doing the arms call out, because when I'm baiting meteors, I am fucking so tunneled on that.
Yeah,
sec.
same.
I'm gonna start just jumping in my tower once I plant.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
Don't pull. I need to
Yeah,
see like
that's not a
what
bad
I
idea
physically
at all,
missed.
That's
because it's
actually
really-
Yeah, because that's the signal, like, I am planted, I am not fucking...
Oh yeah, he was behind the fucking Waymark 4 and the tower graphic.
And the rock on the tower, yeah.
Legit
you
jump in your
You're
tower.
gonna know
Yeah.
something.
Okay,
Good.
yeah. Any type of movement will help you.
If you don't have a shiny weapon, get a shiny weapon.
You hear that,
Yeah,
Darl?
How can
Get
I
a
get
weapon
a
as
shiny
big
weapon?
as fucking possible.
Yeah, you gotta clear this to get a shiny weapon.
Oh shit,
Clear the
we
fire
can
room,
shiny
that's
weapon
not
from
good.
clearing
Yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Dude, for re-clears.
I'll go get the Titan axe, dude.
Yo, when are we doing our
Dags.
Listen, boys.
T7 right
Chain.
In
Dodge
fucking
Dodge
hell.
this, dodge this.
Dodge.
I'll never,
there? Yeah,
I like-
that sounds about right, Darl.
I will never walk into that place ever
When
again.
you said that.
It's a fun fight.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
up,
really
you
good. It took us 50 hours.
More healing intensive
Alright,
than this.
strength. Just
Strength.
focus.
Purple.
Counter.
Close shot.
Counter.
Look away.
Incorrect, Joe.
Let's reach rescue in time.
I am thinking about way too much.
Just make the mantra. If I have...
Two.
What is it?
And
If I have 2, I call
far.
this up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ignore
I'll
everything
repeat
else.
it.
If I have
far.
2, I say far swap. That is, like, what your plan should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Too far.
We'll go.
Yeah, I am literally thinking about too much different shit. I need to just tunnel on whatever I need to
No,
do.
dude, I feel that. I'm, like, forcing myself to not think about Nidhogg until we get to the transition.
Yeah.
On the horse blinders, bro.
Actually, dude.
Boys.
Like the
What?
mental horse blinders.
Oh,
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Dodge.
Blue.
Portals. Oh god.
Oh fuck, it's too much. Please don't talk to me, this is pathetic.
Yeah, we're good.
I was tempted to press the red button.
Check foods. Might be fine.
Litanic voice. Chain.
What's this?
How's your RNG tell?
Real good. Despair.
What is the duffer, man?
Purple?
Clockwise.
Close swap.
Look away.
Get praise. Support praise. I'm going mid.
I'm going mid as well.
I didn't. I didn't hear that. My apologies.
I don't know if I queued my mic.
Yeah, like I heard something really faint, but I wasn't sure.
I was like looking also at A to see if it was safe to go counter.
I
And
think
so I
what
think I was just like not. I was mumbling instead of
I think what might be easier in those situations is to call the marker, like if they're both equidistant, if that helps.
Yeah.
The easiest thing too is just very obviously face your character where you're going.
Yeah, actually that too.
Because you don't need to talk to see
Cry
that.
and Evie have been doing that. It's been really easy with
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah. It actually helps a lot.
I'll just lean, right? Because I'm prey, so I won't drop the
Yeah, you
ice.
lean and you just very obviously face your character toward the tower.
Wait, actually, didn't we confirm that prey can do dice?
It doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter.
The
It doesn't
ice
matter.
is very.
Yeah, the very.
As long as you're not
If you're
literally
placing it
covering
within the
outside,
borders of the marker, it's probably
Yeah.
fine. Like,
As long as you're leaning and it just like,
Also remember,
facing-
you don't have
Oh.
to be on the marker. We're supposed to be dropping them below.
okay, that's a fucking lie. Like I stood like right here. I stood right here, and this ice was going like all the way to fucking here. Like there was
Yeah.
barely a sliver.
Yeah,
Give them
fine.
room. They have room.
That's fine. What's wrong with
Why
it?
would you- this is
Exactly how
too
we
far.
like it,
Why would you
dude.
position it too far? Because if I go too far from too
don't
far, we're
walk,
fucking dead.
don't walk up. That pulls the ball.
No, I'm not gonna walk up. I'm just saying like. So Zai was like jumping.
Literally
up here.
just
So
the back
you're
half
the
like
one who's
you're
been making me
fine.
run through that fucking bullshit to get to my tent.
Like the back half of the marker is fine, dude.
Yeah, back out the marker is fine. Just
Alright,
just,
let's pull.
Yeah.
just be in the back.
I wanna get
Also, a reminder for
I wanna
second
get
towers:
back.
jump once you're planted.
I just need to remember TPS thoughts for a second. Lower them. Pretty good strat.
Lit voice. Chain.
Dodge. Yeah, the strat is you call dodge instead of dodge this, and you save 1 word per roll. So you're saving hundreds of words every prog.
I'm scared like Zai
You're
will
gonna
like, be
use
like
those
I
words
didn't
on.
hear the call or something.
Strength of the warden. Yeah.
Alright, strength, let's go.
Yellow.
Yellow.
How did my constellations?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worrying about it. This fucking fairy tried to murder me.
I just focused on this one.
Mechanics of dog.
Bro, I don't know.
Clockwise.
Far.
Wait.
Away. Look at your praise.
Support. I'm going in.
Tower, we're both up.
Oh. This would not work.
Wait, really?
I think,
No, I could have gone to 4, I think. I think there's a tower.
No, the comments were not gonna.
Was that just an winnable pattern?
Yeah,
Or strat?
Was it?
it was. I would hit yours. I even looked to see if Cry could take a different
Did I see someone's
tower, I
spot?
think, and I think he only had 1.
I'll mark that on my stream. We can look at that after.
Actually, yeah, just look at it after. Look at it after, yeah.
Yeah.
And I also say
it's
that.
84 minutes.
Alright, we go game.
That's fine.
Typing that shit.
Dude, that's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saved it. I think we have enough POVs.
Voice. Chain.
Dodge.
I still don't understand.
Strength.
Red.
Red.
Close far.
Don't go.
Counter.
Far swap. Far swap.
Counter.
Took away.
Away. Look at your praise.
Support.
Support, praise.
Middle.
I'm going going
I'll
in.
be going now.
Going mid.
Yep.
Going
Going
mid,
out.
going mid.
Going mid. Jump in towers.
Yep, fine jump.
This one might be weird too.
Arms length,
outside.
arms length.
Arms.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's 2 missed. So. Oh no, it was meteor. Meteor.
No, that was meteors.
Yeah, that's meteor.
I don't
that
think I could
mean-
have done anything else.
Does that mean we might need to actually place meteor or praise on the opposite towers and just call the color that they're going to be at?
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, some. Don't worry about it now.
Yeah.
It's too late to make a strap. for
Yeah,
tonight.
it's too late.
Keep
for
doing
tonight,
this.
just- We'll eventually
Most
get
good tower configurations. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll get some good ones and then prog a little bit.
We are getting a lot of practice on the first towers, which is good. Because
Yeah,
that is the harder part.
I keep fucking forgetting to put on my gamer glasses.
Dodges.
Can someone remind me after this poll?
Oh, like actual
Physical glasses?
Yes.
Yeah, mine was like a skill issue figure or something. Like,
Yeah, I
or
know if you're being
Deadass
figurative.
physical
I was about to whip out the
glasses
gun.
You're
and
just
see.
like,
Yeah, strength, fucking.
Focus.
blue.
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 Counter.
Here. Swap.
Counter.
Counter.
Wait.
Looking Braid. DPS, Braid, Joe go to 3. Talon, we're both out.
Both out.
Going out.
Then a talon jump. Right on.
Arms.
outside. Arm outside.
No, they're so fucked.
Real. Damn. Wait.
Oh,
This is
damn.
completely not working.
I started as far as I physically could.
What the fuck?
toward A.
Okay, like this has happened to me times. Right?
That was another equidistant set on the south, or roughly.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the
So-
pilot AI.
Where did north go?
Okay, so
I had a tower that was like
By
80.
D. It was by
It was
D,
80, yeah.
I think that there is always two directly opposite towers, and I think we
Did I
actually
start
have
here?
to
I
find them.
started here.
Yeah, you started here, and so if there's one AD, then that's.
Zai, did you have
Yeah.
the other one?
There was another one over
Could
here.
have gone over
So
here.
it's solvable,
Zai,
but
Zai,
you have
did
to-
you have the other prey?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I have the VOD in, yeah. There was one right here in between 1-4, and there was one in between 1-2. I
So
just
I
had
think-
the assumption that they would be closer to B, so I went over here, but it was opposite.
Oh, you took a tower that was 1-2?
Yes.
Yeah. There was another
Okay.
option that was
Yeah,
1-4.
okay. So,
But it's
yeah,
just
that
it-
was
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
The strat is contingent
Yeah,
upon
yeah.
knowing, like, reliably.
I think it's just
What
an
the
extra
opposite?
step where they have to figure out where
Yes.
the fuck the other tower
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
And the only way is like calling a marker, maybe?
Call a color.
Oh,
Color.
a color, yeah.
Color.
Because if you
So-
call
so for
purple,
example-
Yeah, so if you call, so like if I yeah, okay, so if I'm prey, right, and my tower's like right here, I'm gonna say like purple, and then like the other fucking prey player is gonna understand that like I'm putting this shit on the purple color, so like if they have something closer to purple, they should put it also on purple.
Yeah, so if I have a choice between D and B and I hear the purple call out, I put it on D. That makes sense. I think that works.
Yeah, just make sure you do that call out quickly. Because
Yes, if you're the outside, so importantly, if you're an outside player, like on like the AR1 marker, and you don't have prey, like you need to figure, like your partner might be doing some quick adjust, so you also need to quick adjust for that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that.
Marker game, fire.
Okay.
Color-coded markers, boys.
Just one extra step.
Just needed another step.
But we've lost so many pulls to this.
I know, like,
Yeah,
convinced we
we
were
lost
lucky
too many.
before, and now like this is just standard variance.
Dude, the pilot AI came in and they're like, I see. This is
We
the
found the
pilot.
hole in their stride.
With his voice.
We're gonna show them.
Jane.
We'll give them a little
It's
bit.
the fucking, it's the
Dodge.
Japanese breaker, dude. They're like, hold on, why haven't there been any T7 instances recently?
They're like, no shot, they cleared this shit.
Yeah, and they're like, wait, they cleared it? Okay, we're gonna follow them until.
Who the fuck are they now?
Strength, guys.
Yellow.
But sometimes you have to play like fucking Where's Waldo Thor.
Dude, I'm
Sometimes
serious.
he's fucking invisible.
I turned off my reshade to see if it helped, and it does not. It actually makes it worse because the sword isn't as visible.
Bro, no one fucking reminded me.
Oh, right.
These glasses are still sitting on my goddamn desk.
Look, man, they don't remind me either when I ask.
Dude, I reminded you. What
Yeah, you
do
totally got reminded. Bullshit,
Yeah,
dog. You got.
Focus.
I think there's dots.
Counter.
This
Look
way.
away.
Look away. Counter. Look at praise. Support praise. Cry, we're both out. Grab a tower.
Plant and jump.
Yep, jump.
How do you check me?
Oh, I did not do this quite right.
Which? Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a.
Shit,
yeah,
I
it was your
barely
first,
was delayed.
Yeah, it was your first and second.
Yeah, I was barely delayed. Fuck me. That's tighter than I thought it would be.
Yeah, you literally have to be
and not
instant.
fuck around with that, yeah.
I'm just.
Would that have been fine if my first and second were good?
I think so.
It looked.
I started in the wrong spot, but maybe. Like I started in the wrong side of my tower, but maybe.
Okay. Where was your tower? Was your tower 1?
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, we redid that.
One was my only option, I think. Or one, I think there was one that might have been closer. but
yellow, too.
No.
That would have been worse.
Yeah, would
That
not.
would have been worse, though.
No. Because it has to work for both sides, right?
Yeah, that would have been worse.
Yeah, the D to 1 dodge is doable if we do it.
Change.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Bro, I'm starting to get a little loopy on that mechanic when it starts. I'm going
Dude, no one fucking reminded me of that.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay,
Come on now, dude.
I have 0 RAM right
Alright,
now.
we're good. We're good.
Yeah, put him on now. We're holding.
Yeah,
I did.
Like
Fuck my
gamer
damage.
classes.
Alright, strength.
Strength.
Purple.
Clockwise.
First walk.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Wicked praise. Support
Yellow.
praise.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
I'm going in too.
No, you're not.
Good call.
Jump in the tower.
Jump.
Picking D.
I got it. See?
Arms outside.
Arm's length.
Arms.
Okay, we're good, dude.
We're good.
Look at these rocks.
God, that was
Good day.
Can we pop?
I tried to lean and I think it actually helped.
Don't
Yeah,
pause,
same.
don't
Dude, we
pause.
were dead.
Jane,
Don't
Mitigate
pause.
machine.
eliminate voice.
Mitigate.
Remember, don't click 2-8 on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking strong.
Behind him.
Nature.
Nature.
Behind
Behind.
him. Behind him. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Midi. Boss will face 1.
Boss is facing one.
Okay.
Look at your things. I got C.
Alright.
Out first after the stack.
Oh shit. Fuck, sorry. Oh my god.
It's a
Take my tower to side.
Dude, I completely forgot about your chart.
I forgot that it's a different set of.
Yeah,
Out.
just flash.
out then in. Out then in again. Yeah.
So Nash first is also a get the fuck away from the tank.
Yeah, Nat and
Wait, no.
Wait,
what?
what?
No, it's a stack.
Nash is out, yeah.
I was stacked though. I didn't do soil, but
I moved too early. Ignore
Okay.
I moved too early. I like... That's my bad.
Oh
Why
no,
is
it's
the-
confirmed. I'm looking at the.
What's your question, Tom?
No, I was looking at the theory for the Ire of the Tyrant thing.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
not.
confusing
Wait,
about
that was
the-
just. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a buster. He just moved early and missed the stack.
Yes, I can do that. Darl, give me 1 second. Let me edit it.
I was staring at that shit for like 6 seconds, being like, "Wait, what the fuck is
Dude,
this?"
holy
I
shit.
have-
Fucking,
Actually,
Go ahead.
never mind, it's stupid.
I should have called it.
dude, fucking Sanctity. Anzo's like, I'm going in, and I'm just like, no, you're not, and it actually saved
It
me.
worked.
It actually fucking
Rock was the sketchiest shit, by the way. Like, they were placed such that, like, Eevee's starting rock looked like my next rock, just like in sequence.
Yeah.
So that was like literally like
Yeah,
a
that-
couple.
yeah, I was standing like here.
Yeah. If you didn't do that, we were dead. Like 100%. Like,
Oh, that was helpful, the color though.
Yeah. The color did help.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was someone looking at something? I don't remember.
We were editing a macro to include Nash out, Lash in.
Was that the only thing?
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I just
I
have to
know what I did
remember.
wrong.
I just have to remember to wait for the. Oh, I clicked my food, not the. I just have to remember fucking stack first.
Yeah.
I just floored it, dude.
Yeah,
I heard
you-
out, and I was like,
I think I might have moved. I don't know.
I did kind of say it in a weird order. I did say out after stack.
no, that's. I'm like a golden retriever, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Eliminate
This is
voice.
Sorry, we're just
Jane,
playing fetch during a stack.
Pause this.
That's.
Do it like nail
Next.
calls.
Now that I
Do
know
like
what
no-
you're gonna say, I'll be fine now.
No,
Yeah,
do it like
I
nail
like-
calls. Like as much as possible, where it's like stack then in, you know, like in
Yeah,
then
I
out.
like the nail calls too,
Yeah,
because
do it
I'm
like
literally
that.
doing nail calls from our group. I'm like, this makes sense to me.
Yeah, just do it like nail
Drink.
calls.
Focus up.
Purple.
I'm dead. I'm in the
Ow.
Don't run to the right.
Bridge.
You guys saw that, right?
I was trying to get the raise.
Saw what?
Autumn's doll?
I'm not paying attention to you at all.
I didn't see. I was too focused
Just-
on like.
If you're middle, just fuck it. Don't. You cannot adjust. Do not. Don't. Don't look at other people. It's no point.
Wait, what?
I think we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
We might
maybe
be
not.
talking about different things.
You guys
I got
are
ran
crazy.
over. That was just my fault.
I'm
That
not
was
sure
my
what you guys are talking
Yeah.
about.
I was
My
just way too far
apologies.
out and got ran over.
Litnik, voice. Chain.
Dodge this.
I wonder if you get ran over, if it's better to run into the wall so your body doesn't get flung across the arena.
Probably.
Right?
I mean, I wouldn't do it just because you might.
There's
Just
no
think you're
way.
Might
fucked.
save you.
I don't
Is this
know.
for strength?
I know this. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yes,
Don't,
yes,
don't
yes.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yellow.
Yellow.
You saw that too.
For me with strength, it's like we're dying. It's cool. We're dying.
We're so.
You know, for once, Tom, I think the PI there was actually good.
Yeah, there you go. I heard soil and I heard saw you at 40,000. I'm like, oh.
Alright, dude. Sanctity.
Counter. Bar swap.
Counter. Liquid praise. DPS praise.
I'm in.
I'm mid.
Grab a tower.
Jump and tower.
Jump.
Arms
Down.
outside.
Arms.
Barely good. Okay.
Oh, that
Alright.
scared me.
No
Do
pots.
not pot. Do not forget mitigation.
So hold
Chain.
last time they killed him
Litnik,
Oh, right.
voice.
I think I'm gonna start saving my life window. There's no reason to use it.
Yeah. I
Next roll.
actually have a just bet of my damage too.
Behind. I'm already holding.
Nature's.
Yes, they're holding.
I'm holding.
Behind.
I got killed.
Kill.
Good.
This is the power of light.
Boss
get
will be
extra
face
code.
at 1.
Yep, boss face.
Popping macro.
Get your numbers.
I'm
In
seeing
and out. Stacked and in and out. Stacked and in and out.
Down.
stack. In.
In.
Out.
The in towers already. Nice.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Out then
Out
in.
and in.
Out and in.
Live.
We missed one at 4.
Yeah, we missed.
Autumn, do you have res?
Okay.
LB.
There's
if
a
we're-
second Eye of the Tyrant there, boys.
Another
Oh.
stack.
I
what?
got hit by it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
each
I saw
Nash
it.
and Lash, each Nash and Lash is gonna have one eye of the Tire in.
That's not good.
That is
Oh, that's
fucking
not good, boys. That's not
Alright,
good.
back to the
you're gonna have reprisal up there, right? Right. For the second one.
When does that
Yeah,
one
I have.
happen? It happens during the 2 4-stars?
I can go
think
check
I have
bot, or we
shake,
can just keep
too.
pulling. We have 30 minutes of raid left.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I wanna ask about that. So Evie, I think that's how I died.
Tentative strat, if you're not fucking soaking something, go to 2 or 4. Or sorry,
Yeah,
no.
Do not go to
Do
2
not go to
or
2 or 4. Go to A. Go to A.
Yeah.
That second
Oh,
National
okay.
Lash. If you're not soaking
Cool.
something, go to A.
Cool. Wait, hold on. When
Wait,
do
no, I
second
think you wanna-
towers appear? Because I know the timer.
I don't know the exact timing, just A. I know if you're just not stacked, we're all gonna fucking
Okay,
die, so.
go A until the Gris Gogles go out. and
Go
then we
A
can go
until
wherever.
you're just there's no
Well,
time
we
to make
have
an
we have another cast bar, right? I think it's the same.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a cast bar.
Yes.
It should
But-
go out at the exact same time.
So the second stack's at A,
Yeah.
Yes.
and it's everybody except the 2.
Yeah, except for the
Okay.
2 1 players who are soaking the 2 and 4 tower.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be a 6-man stack, actually.
Yeah.
But actually, if I may ask, from a VOD, anyone noticed when second towers appeared?
I want to just pull the rather than
Yeah,
look at
same.
the
same.
I wanna pull.
But like, that's a
Okay.
good thing to
So
check,
dodge-
but just not now.
Dodge Gris Gogles, then get ready for second towers if
Yeah.
you're 1. Got you.
Yeah, what happened there is 2 ones players got clipped by Grisco. So that's why
Yeah.
the towers weren't so.
I got clipped.
Yeah. I think all the ones players got clipped actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
like we were doing everything
Nah, I was
right.
chilling. I was chilling.
Litnik voice.
Chillin' too. Dodge this.
I almost got clipped by the fucking sprout from the tower.
Okay. Nice.
I didn't think about that being a problem until Anzo was like 4 inches from me. I'm like, you know what? I probably shouldn't stand here.
Wait, Darl, that's probably what that one random player is doing. They're getting ready for that last stack.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's just focus on this now.
Yeah. Focus on it.
Short circuit my brain.
Just stay here.
Purple.
Yellow.
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 Give me a heart attack.
Wait, what?
You
Don't worry
fucking moving and it like side to side in your tower.
Oh. I'm not gonna walk out of it.
Yeah, I had a lot of trust.
I didn't know Zai does that sometimes.
I have not seen him do that before.
I see him and it scares me, but I
Focus,
trust
focus,
him.
focus.
Sanctity.
Clockwise.
First swap.
Close to
Clockwise. Make sure you're not looking. Look at praise. Support praise.
I'm middle.
Oh, we're
Okay.
close right now.
Purple.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, God.
Okay, 2 things. 1, you should have never been mid EV because
No.
supports had prey.
Yeah, support's
Oh.
at praise.
And 2, I am 100% planting there. Every time I have moved, I have played this. So
Fair.
I was
Then again,
staring you the fuck down.
he didn't go mid. No one else would
Who had North
play.
Prey? Who had North Prey, and where did you go?
I went purple. It was
Okay.
like right beside.
There was a tower at 1 and 4, which I think is okay, but I
Yeah,
went 1. I
it-
should have
it
just
would've
preferred
worked.
4.
Yeah.
I
If
saw. I
there
should
is a
have.
south tower, you can always take the south tower.
Yeah, I think that's
Wait.
fine. But I was
Also,
trying to
There
get
was
in
no
the
south
habit
tower
of.
for me. There's literally.
Yeah, yeah. You only had one option. I had, but
Yeah,
it wasn't.
the call is for an option where Cry only has purple and then
Yeah,
Talon has
yeah,
yellow or purple. In that case, he has to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
purple because the yellow is white.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Go
fine.
again.
Let's go.
In the call out contingency, are we only doing it the person who's calling out is the one who doesn't have to,
Can't
right?
take another
Yeah.
thing. Yes.
If I have a prey and I am forced to take purple or yellow, that
So
is
if you don't
all
hear a
valid.
call out, like it's,
Just assume it's good.
Actually, Autumn, to correct you, it's if there's only one tower,
Close it.
it's at
Chain.
purple or yellow. I mean,
Yeah,
Watch
that's
this.
what you said.
That's what I said.
oh,
If you are
I didn't hear the
forced
or.
to take purple or yellow, as in that is your only option.
Oh, I didn't hear the or. Alright, we're good.
Also, that tower with Eevee was so fucking funny. We just stared at each other.
It was not funny from my perspective.
So there was 2 towers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had
Strength,
strength.
strength. Red.
Great.
Does Summoner get 2 Aquahorns still? Or is that a Shadowbringers thing?
But I'm waiting until I get a card to use it.
Yeah, also he has all his Legos, so he's doing way more. And I'm in Mage's Ballad, which is garbage damage. Like, shit damage. We're still yeah.
Hold on to start every time for a card and it never comes.
Alright, folks.
City?
Thank you.
Clockwise.
Clock. Get praise. Support praise?
Purple.
Nobody's moving?
I'm going
Both
mid.
down.
This could be fucked.
Plan and jump. Just, Jesus, take the
Me
lead.
joke.
This is very
Arm
fucked.
length,
This is
arm
gonna
length.
ruin
Outside.
Yeah, it's very fucked.
So I want to VOD to that. It was. I heard purple. Purple was very far away from me, and both players at East went there. So
Did you have one available?
yeah, let me show a screenshot because it'll make it pretty.
Instance timer
Maybe
5430. Let's
this
look
is
at
a
it later.
VOD. Okay.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
look at
Yeah,
it.
I wrote it
I have
down.
a mark.
I wrote it down.
Same, I also have it saved.
Let's just pull.
Let's just pull out the
End of raid, mate.
instance, yeah.
This is a spicy mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like mechanics like this because they're just.
Dude, I love this mechanic. This is cool.
Fucking hard.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Because like set things are just like you just.
Yeah,
it's
and
just
once
too-
it's like fucking intemperate, it's too fucking bad.
Voice. Chain.
Watch this.
Dodge this.
Also, Talon, to answer your question, I am holding my Aquamarine there until I get a card or until
Okay.
the end of Phoenix.
Because you only get 1, right?
Correct.
Okay. I was like, he's a 2 charger, right? But no, this one's Shadowbringers.
Strength.
Yellow.
Red? Or yellow?
Yellow.
It is yellow.
It's your card, bro.
Yep.
No, Zai.
It only did
Oh.
17k.
Sanctity.
Clockwise.
Mirror swap.
Look away.
Look at frames.
Yes.
DPS frames.
I'll go mid.
Going mid.
Oh, I should have called purple. That's my bad.
It's okay.
Okay.
Arms, arms, arms.
What the
Fun,
fuck?
yeah.
Ooh, that is. This is bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
almost,
yeah. It's fine. Let's
But
just
again,
keep-
Bruh,
Is it the starting
I was
position that's
moving.
up?
I was moving perfectly.
That was the south
Yeah,
tower
it's
too.
fine.
So okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, yeah, we'll just keep
just
going.
pull. Yeah.
We're
You
getting
need to
like,
write that one down.
I got it.
yeah, I got it.
Saved.
I'm getting.
We got a lot of them by now.
Having so free.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Yeah, we got a lot of bookmarks.
So we got a lot of shit to
Lovely.
like look over at the end.
There's an easy
Well, the
way
good
we can
news
fix
is,
it though.
good bad news. We have a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
Chain.
So
Dodge.
we can figure out
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Seems easy in my brain to fix it.
Nice.
Just
Talk about it
rotate
later.
blue.
Blue.
Oh,
Can you pop extra for the frame run, Tom?
Yep.
Alright, let us pop my serum trophies.
Sanctity.
Counter.
counter. Praise. Support praise. I'm going
in.
Yellow.
Plan and jump. Okay, ready?
Arms
Knockback
outside.
community.
Wait.
Wait. Oh.
What?
Oh, it's because
What?
it's because we started on the yellow towers.
That was the tower.
No, like because I started on B and but
It's like no matter where you start, you
get
always
it.
back go at A1, even if
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
backtrack or something.
Dude, I was so focused on jumping, I almost didn't hit arms.
Oh yeah, I died without that call, by the way. Every time.
It's all good. That's good.
It was first time actually computing the color strat.
Yeah.
Just failed to finish.
Mhm.
Really just.
Lit voice. Chain.
Bruce's color strat would work though, right?
Yes.
Dodge
Yeah.
this, dodge
Dodge,
this.
dodge, 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 dodge.
Another iteration, I'm pretty sure.
That was 1935. Gonna claim another victim.
It's fucking rising up out of its coffin.
Yellow.
Yellow. like mid-ish.
Tell me you're running to the track.
Fuck. No, I got to
I'm gonna take
remember.
the tower.
I'm taking left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just lagging backwards.
Did you say
Because
I'm raising or
No, I said
was that
can
an
you
imperative raise? Yeah, okay.
I'm like telling with the same thing with Sanctity. I'm just also raising there
Yeah.
because they just need to be up as fast as possible.
And when I said res, I meant rescue, by the way. Like. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not the same.
We're really running out of room.
The
But let's
bandwidth.
try and get
Yeah.
back- Let's try and get back to phase 3. It's the
Spectrum.
collective of our brain energy.
Rub our brain cells together.
And we'll all get there.
Litany voice. Chain.
Dodge this.
Dodge.
Tell a lot about people by which way they dodge.
What is
Dodged
the
right in my life.
So I'm scared of Christ, so I'm going the opposite direction.
Alright.
Purple. Sanctity.
Clockwise. Bar swap. Bar swap.
Clockwise, clockwise. Look at Praise. Support Praise.
I'm going in.
I am also going in.
I'm going out, going out, going out.
Jump the new towers.
Arms.
I can't even put in the blender, bro. Okay, we're
Nice.
Yeah.
A.
any mitigation.
Litany voice. Chain.
Behind.
Stop DPS. Yeah, sure.
Get behind.
Go behind. Kill.
This is gonna face one.
Macro is coming out. I'm popping it one more time because it got kind of effed up. I'll need healing.
Look at your stuff.
Free. Or sorry, C.
Mitigation.
We're missing a
In,
tree.
then out. Stack first. Stack?
Oh no, fuck.
Oh, it's
fuck.
out,
Fuck.
out and in.
No, that was me. I got confused by a call.
No, that was the thing.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
placed my tower correctly, fish.
I tried to use
I also could have called that bear. But
What did we got pushed back by?
that was the dragon in the
High jump.
It's supposed to be
Oh,
there.
Yeah, one in the stack.
Yeah, we had a one in the stack.
EV's strat for placing towers works perfectly.
Yeah, I just
I don't know what the fuck it was.
second guessed myself because I
It's
heard a
just
call that
like
was
on
not
the
directed at
hitbox
me.
roughly across. Like, I can show VOD if it's...
Yeah,
It's fine. We'll go over finer details.
Can you always do that? Like if I was on my marker, would I have killed you?
No.
Okay.
I do want to see that thing Evie talked about later with the good tower placement, but yeah, we'll do that after it.
Yeah, I can show
Voice. Chain.
If it's clean. Dodge this.
Okay, dungeon mysteries.
I'm not looking. Don't worry.
Alright, I wrote down the instance timer mid-rotation.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, gamer glasses. I know you already have them on.
Weaving
but
all
you do
tabs,
that
dude.
Let's get the game of 10.
Purple.
Counter.
Look away.
Enter praise. Support praise.
Mid.
I'm going mid.
We're going out columns.
Holy shit. Fucking frostbite.
Every
Oh
meteor.
my fucking god.
This is so fucking unnecessary.
We super failed the mechanic.
Yes.
I should have sprinted to crack that.
Alright, that's good. That's funny.
This is probably last ball.
Yeah, this is less bull.
Yeah.
Perfect. I have 4 minutes of it.
Same. Optimal. Same.
Actually,
It's gonna fall off for ultimate.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Nah, dude. If we get there, I'll just leave it. We have time.
Voice. Chain.
Dodge.
Dodge.
You know, I have a question. We haven't been potting on this phase, right?
Correct.
We've been murdering him.
Yes.
We could actually maybe save raid buffs.
We absolutely would, but
We don't want to do raid buffs
not
right now.
important. Focus.
Focus.
Red.
Red.
Just realized he does the monk dash in.
Yeah.
Thunderclaps.
Like that.
Oh yeah, he does. I noticed that today too.
I don't think it actually matches the direction though.
It doesn't.
It's fucked me up
absolutely
several
does not.
times.
Yeah. We're like, oh, I can just use this, and I'm like, oh no, I can't.
Sanctity.
Counter.
Far.
Counter. Prey. DPS.
I'm going in.
I'm going yellow.
I'm going in.
I'm going yellow tone.
Say.
We're good. We're good.
No, we're not.
No.
That's delay.
Anzo, you should never be going in there. It's DPS prey.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one on this
Okay.
part.
We
we're
figured
going
it
well,
out, but I mean, it should have been him out me in, but that was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that was cool.
This is a fight.
Yeah, we have a bunch of fuck things to look at.
Yeah.
I think
Half
first
dozen
priority is the fixed sanctity, right?
I want to
Yeah,
hear.
we
We lost
We lost
like
a fuck ton of polls.
fucking 9 polls or something
Yeah.
to the fucking sanctity.
So-
And not
More
even
than
the
nine.
first
Evie
tower,
has the
like,
secret tech. What's the tech?
Yeah, what's the tech?
When the towers spawn, right? Do we have time to then rotate the prey players? Like say we like line up our prey players west and east, like really fast, right? When the towers spawn and we see, oh, there's a line north and south. Can like all the people that are marked with prey, like so it'd be like all 4 DPS just rotate one spot clockwise?
Like, I think that is on the table, but it's very hard.
Well,
Okay,
is that
Okay.
So,
What if the roll that has prey just stays mid, and then we identify the line and then they move out?
That could be it.
Yeah, that works.
is there always a line?
Okay, can
Or
we
can-
roll
I guess
out
there
the
is.
color strat first? Because this sounds way harder than the color strat.
Yeah, what the fuck is the color strat?
The culling purple shit.
Well, this is kind of like
That's just for the adjust, but like it only enables it if an adjust is possible.
Yeah, if the adjust isn't possible.
Have we
in
had
the
a pattern
first
where
place,
it wasn't?
Yes, we 1935 was the pattern. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought that was a meme.
No, but
Okay.
there was.
Like, actually,
there's-
show me a poll that it wasn't possible.
Oh, let me check. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
know-
the color strat is by far the easiest. Like, it's way easier than what Evie's suggesting.
You know how we determine where the people start,
90 to
right?
28 looks fucked.
Yeah.
1928 or 9228?
It's like I think barely possible. Looks
No, that should be
sketchy.
possible. The only way that we get a pattern. Okay, let me copy this and show. The only pattern that we shouldn't be able to. What the fuck is that copy paste? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the only pattern that we wouldn't be able to do it is if we got this. This is the pattern that would fuck
Where the fuck
the
are you
color strat.
pasting this?
In
Where are you
whiteboard. I can show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you'd have to.
Well,
use
let's.
purple.
Alright, well,
Okay,
let's.
so-
Alright,
so,
so let's just
yeah.
let's keep the 2 strats in mind, and then let's go look at all the fucked times and like see like.
I have a
Like, the
VOD
stats
of
always work.
literally why this does not work.
Okay.
Okay.
Good shot.
Alright, show us.
Oh, yeah. Then.
Oh wait, wrong screen. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay. So the only tower available to A is right here, which is on D side, right? The only tower available to south is on 2 side.
Oh, yep, that's the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah, we're
pattern.
fucked. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, we're
that'll work.
No, so
alright.
the only
Alright,
one,
boys,
the only
wrap
one
it
is
up.
the one that's on the bottom right of yours and the top left, right? Zai?
Yes.
This is
Yes,
this is
those
our
are
line right
completely
here.
opposite.
Patterns
yeah.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
yeah,
there
this-
always only one set linked as well?
It might be,
Mm,
but I don't
Kind
want to
of,
make that.
kind of.
Wait, so
It's
you
kind
say
of.
I think so.
Darl,
There's
you
like,
say one
there's
set
very
linked?
close.
when you say one set linked, do you mean is there always 2
One
towers that
straight
are
line.
opposite?
Wait,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that? Hold on.
Because the answer is yes. There's
Okay.
always 2
Oh,
towers.
I'm actually.
that
I
are
was about to say I need someone to verify this shit. I've already had Talon verify this shit. Look at
Hmm.
101.26.
101.26.
126.
Can
There's so
someone,
many fucking.
can someone
Where,
stream
where
it?
is this one?
Right here, I'm scribbling above it.
Someone
Okay.
stream it for me. By the time it takes me to get in this.
Holy shit! You can't load fucking the guy.
Oh, yeah.
This one should
Like
be
this-
theoretically doable.
This is the one you verified, right, Talon?
Yes.
Okay, no. The fucked part about this one, there is no opposite towers.
Streams up. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
These,
Thank you.
There are no
three-
opposite towers
3, 1,
here.
and above 3, right?
Well, these aren't opposite. These are close to being opposite, but they're not
They're
opposite.
the
Like,
closest.
there are no directly opposite towers. So if our strat is let's wait for the directly opposite towers, it doesn't work because there's no fucking opposite towers.
Shit. And even if you rotate it and you make the praise go on the the east and west ones, you still that
So,
works.
like,
you,
but-
Wait,
you
was
could
this
do it with-
actually a configuration?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes,
saw,
yeah,
I
no,
saw this with my own eyes.
Tell him to like, hey, can you double check and make sure this is correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
extremely
wait?
fucked.
Tell him. Can you show us that? I don't
I'll pull it up
believe
again. Yeah, but
I don't believe
Gotta
it.
go. I'll get later.
Alright,
Alright,
bye,
see
Ezra.
ya.
Question: have we ever got a pool where two towers were not directly next to each other?
Directly next to each other?
Yes, like within a couple feet.
Oh, I
Have
see
we
where
ever
his
had a
eye is
pool?
going with this.
Yeah. Have we ever had a pool where two towers are just
Oh,
completely
I see.
not side by side?
Completely not side by side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This was the other thought I had, which was that
Like a
we need to
completely
put.
spread
So-
pattern. Like
So the thing that makes this hard, what you're
The
saying,
thing that makes this hard is literally the other 6 players and what the fuck are
Yeah,
they?
yeah, exactly.
That and the two praise can't place ice together, so they have to start in different spots
Yeah, what if?
because they're the
So, like-
same role.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, let's look at 101.26 in the stream here. Like, what if it's those two towers up there, right, in the top, like there where the mouse is?
we have
What
Prey
if?
AC
What if
and
Prey
both
is like
of those-
AC? Then
Yeah,
C is
We
fucked.
have Praise A3 and both of them go out to those towers.
We'd
Yeah.
have to do extra adjusts.
No,
Um,
yeah.
So in theory. Oh, that's kind of fucked.
Hang
Like
on,
in
hang on, let me-
theory, like
Yeah.
it's kind of similar to what we've been doing. It's just we're doing it like 2 markers next to each other as opposed to like 2 markers across from each other.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also dynamic, so it's like we need to call the like quadrant we're using, and then like
Yeah.
get to those markers within that quadrant.
So
Yeah,
would the idea be to find the first
The idea
two
would be
towers
the
beside
yeah,
each other, starting
exactly.
from north
Like
and
the
going around?
idea
or
would be
something?
to try to find the first two towers we can, starting.
Yeah,
from
I
north.
almost wonder if we just like send one of these other strats and then just if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like I don't know. This seems,
I don't think we can do that.
this
like
seems
that-
really
lost
bad.
so
This
many
seems
polls.
really hard.
Like,
Well, I mean, how many
lost
polls did we
so-
actually lose to just like
We
colors? So
lost
people,
9.
like for both like colors and the like find the 2 linked. Like if there's only like 1 poll out of all the ones we've done that were fucked, like
Yeah, we're going from 60%
We
success rate to like 90,
like I
85
think a
maybe?
99% success rate strat like that's good enough to send. Like I
we
don't know.
lost a lot of pools to
No, we-
just meteors. Like not even.
No, I
yeah,
know, but
just
like
meteors.
we're already like that's with our current strat. Like if we change to another strat, like does one of them have like an acceptable boundary of success that isn't 100 but close enough that like?
Oh, I see.
Because like, what I'm saying is like if we have a 99%
Is it
success
worth
rate strat,
swapping? Yeah.
that
yeah.
is
So,
no. We need to swap off of this strat, but like I'm saying for our options to swap to, is it worth swapping to a 99% success rate strat that is easy to execute versus a 100% success rate strat that is harder to execute? Because even though the 100% technically works in all configurations, if it's too hard to execute, we'll lose more pulls to
We're
it
still
anyway.
gonna wipe the plays anyway.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You
Is
also
like maybe
have to take learning into account. Like we thought our strat for this was really hard, but we've been getting it very consistent at this point.
It's
just
not
with
that
practice.
difficult. I feel like.
So like a hard strat needs to be like literally there's too much to think about, not just like it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can do hard.
Because
We
it
just
seems
can't
like
do
the
this too much
hard
of it.
for it seems like the hard for us is too much communication. Like
Yeah.
that's-
So
where we have too many people that need to communicate. That's where hard comes in for our comp.
okay, so Zai, that poll that you showed a VOD of, is that the
Yeah.
only poll that we have ever seen that color strat wouldn't work?
It's just the first one I pulled up. It was like coincidence.
But like,
the
can
first
can
one.
we think of another poll we've ever seen that color strat doesn't work?
I
The thing
can.
is, we weren't looking
Alright, so
for
alright,
this
hold on.
poll,
Before we
really.
get to that, alright, so let's what are the 2 strats? We have color strat.
We should
Mhm.
write this out somewhere.
Yeah.
And so basically that like alright, to make sure everyone's on the same page. Hold on, I'm gonna use 101 as an example or some shit.
can we have a new channel that's like a strat discussion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Strat discussion
Yes,
channels.
Hold on.
Like just like a place to put
Put 'em in your
settlers of, like,
boys.
links.
Yeah, so
wait,
that
hold
way
on,
we
can
can
use,
put like
hold on, we can use Freds.
thoughts.
I think. Let's use Freds.
Oh yeah.
Let me make one.
I've never
Fuck, you
used a
supposed to-
Discord thread in my life.
Threads.
I've
dude.
also never
Yo,
used
Evie,
one.
dude,
What? No, don't use a thread.
Dude, the threads.
Threads.
I want to see. I
Yeah.
want to see how bad these are.
They're great.
They're just like
I don't think this is
shitty
spelled correctly. Ignore the
channels.
spelling.
What
Yeah,
the
they're
fuck?
basically just second channels. They're
Oh, I
so
thought
weird.
that was the title of the thread. That random gibberish you put
No.
in.
No,
Jeez.
it told me to put a message, and I didn't.
You did
like it.
spell sanctity correctly.
Really? Wait, that's how sanctity is spelled.
That
Who
is
the fuck
how you
decided
spell
how
sanctity.
sanctity should be spelled.
Yeah, that is how you
Sanctity.
spell sanctity.
I was like, this looks
Sanctity.
fucking incorrect. All right, fuck it, whatever.
No, that's right.
Okay, no, I like that. Actually, I like this. I like this thread system. We're doing threads.
I told everyone, Evie. Threads
You
are
make,
Pog.
can you make nested threads? Wait.
Yeah, you can make multiple threads in the same
Yeah.
channel. Yeah.
No, I mean like a thread
Okay,
in a
alright.
thread.
No, you cannot.
Alright,
I don't
so
think
anyway,
so.
I'm gonna. If you can direct yourself to what the fuck I'm doing over here. I want to like show basically for color step basically.
Where are
Okay,
you?
I need 2 idiots.
He's to the wait. Where the fuck actually?
Oh,
Where
he's
am
like over
I?
here. I'm
I'm
spinning
over here.
my
I'm over
mouse.
here. I'm over here.
Oh,
I'm
I
spinning
found
my mouse. Okay. Alright, so basically for color stat, like how this should be working is that we're taking advantage of the fact that you can position within the marker. So in this configuration, like this person kind of is fucked whatever they do, but they run over to one of these and they call yellow. Like, or they can run over here and call purple. Either way. So they run over here and they call yellow. This person within their tower is moving closer to the yellow.
Yeah.
Like, so it's not because like that gives us basically an extra like tick effectively of movement. Because normally if our strat we would just put it here and like I don't think that's working. But here, if we put them always on the yellow side, like that should give us the space we need to make this work.
Okay.
Like, does that make sense to everyone?
Yes. So that's
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
the that's
so
option
this
one.
is color strat.
Yeah.
And then what the other one? What the fuck is the other one?
That's the other one's the adjacent tower strat, right?
I can
Okay.
go over it in like a. I'll try to make it as simple as possible, like while discussing it.
And then is there any other theories we want to have?
Let's just brainstorm for a second.
There was the one where we have the 2 opposite ones, which we know doesn't work on some
Yeah,
builds,
I
but it
think
might be small out.
Evie was saying the other.
Yeah,
opposite
there's the
one.
opposite tower strat. I'll write that
Yeah,
down.
where we identify the line. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Do you
so
wanna demo that, Evie?
Or the closest line.
Fuck.
I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory how that one works.
You
I
basically
want
just-
everyone to be on the same page with these strats.
Okay.
You basically just do exactly what we're doing now. I can draw pictures after, but you basically just do exactly what we're doing now, like how we determine our starting spots, right? But then if there's like an easy line, rotate 90 degrees, everybody will rotate 90 degrees. And like say the DPS have praise, they'll like wait in the middle, like each like slightly towards like where their starting spot would be, right? And then if they need to rotate, they'll just go 90 degrees and then go out.
So
So what's the call? Are we calling a?
Because right now we do like support prey. We could do support rotate.
So actually, Evie, technically speaking, wouldn't only the DPS need to
Yeah.
rotate?
So
Yes,
if we're
that's-
doing
that's what I
that
mean,
type
yeah.
of
Only the
yeah,
praise.
Okay.
Everybody
But
else
also,
will go out
yeah.
once
So
we
adding
see
on to his strat, also, if we're gonna end up doing something like this, isn't it easier to decide where we want the praise during our transition? Like if we're moving all the praise A and 1, and then we're rotating anyways, we're doing 2 steps when we could just decide we want them on 3 and C.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I don't know if
So like towers would spawn, we would like
Alright, this is a
glance
bad one
at
to demo
towers and
because
say
it
3C.
doesn't work for this.
Yeah, we look at
Yeah,
we
this
look
is
at
a
towers.
bad
If A1
I mean,
doesn't work,
assuming
we
that
can
the
say
tower that's
3C.
like right here was on 3.
Mhm.
Like you can use like this one for demo for this.
Well, actually, what if?
Well, this one
So
we
what if
just
we
do-
try this strat
This
and
one
then
will
we
do
get
and
the
D.
variation?
No,
like
with the new
101?
strat, we would not
Then
be
we're kinda
using
like-
these 2. We would be using these 2.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we
Dara,
would
what if we're
be
using
using
that
3 and
strat
those
and
two.
then we get
Wait, but-
101 and then we're like stun locked because
No,
it's like,
101 we just lose. Like
Well,
Yeah,
so wait,
exactly.
Darl, the
oh,
problem
I
with,
see what you're saying. Just ditch that one.
so in 81 you have 2 sets of towers that are across.
Oh.
The
True,
3C
yeah.
ones are, and
That's
the
true.
A1 ones also are.
Hey, never mind,
Yes.
never mind.
So that
Yeah,
fucking
no, no, no.
destroys us.
No, no,
Okay,
no, no,
alright,
no,
alright,
no, no,
alright,
no,
that's
no,
too many.
Yeah.
round
What is
okay,
the
so I
pull-
think it's basically adjacent tower strat and color strat.
Oh yeah, let me go.
Okay.
Okay, just real quick, we should brainstorm to make sure we don't have any others.
Yeah.
I cannot
Um,
think of fucking shit.
Also, we're not crazy, right? Like if we have 2 towers near each other and we had them go like clockwise and counterclockwise with the
Yeah,
meteors,
that
Yeah,
should
that
be-
would
that would work, right?
okay,
Like,
so
we're not
just-
tripping.
Just a possible variation on the adjacent strat. Would we be able to do 90 degrees strat? So like in 101, if you have one
within a
prey starting at
quadrant.
1 and one prey starting at C, would that work? Like, if
I
they
don't think
both-
so.
If they
I think
both
they have
adjusted
to be
in their
close.
tower toward each other.
Each other.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
that
no,
would
no,
work.
no.
I, no, I don't
Okay.
think it would work.
No, because
they have
remember
to cross
when the
180
meteors.
degrees.
Remember when?
No,
we-
no, no. 90 degrees wouldn't work. 90 degrees wouldn't work.
No, no.
Yeah, because when we do it
yeah.
right, meteors cover the entire outside.
Yeah,
unit.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They
and
don't
there's
actually
only like
cover,
a
they
very
don't cover the
tiny.
entire, but you only have a gap of like 1.5. Like so,
Yeah.
like the equivalent of doing 90 degrees is like doing our strap, but with fucking yellow and like purple. Like
Yeah. So,
So
it
wait.
does
not
work.
viable.
What
I don't
if,
think the adjacent strat is good either, because look at 8159. Like, what if we then decide to go like northeast
80
because we see those 2 towers there,
Yeah, 81.
and then those are
They
like.
would have to start 1-2, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would have to start
Yeah,
one.
that's
three,
what I'm
one, three.
thinking, right?
Or
Because
the
Well,
towers one too.
if they
I see
go
what
the
you mean.
other way, then we're fucked. because of
Well,
the
yeah,
spacing
so
of the towers.
we wouldn't go the
don't.
other way. yeah.
Yeah, so we would just do
in
free
this-
But
in
then aren't we
example,
where we were with the color strat or the?
No.
I
1,
think
2,
so.
or free 2 works here.
Yeah,
for the
1,
Yeah,
strat.
like 1, 2, or
Okay,
3.
so
It's just free 1 does not work.
Okay.
Free 1 does not work. Like AC does not work. It's the only ones that work here are 2, 1, and free 2.
okay. So I can go over this now. I'm here. I don't know how to show that I'm here.
Hello, yeah, I see you.
I'm in the top, like. top
Oh,
of it.
you're using a different board.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking.
So we can start with the same positions. I think for priority starts, we'll always try to look at this direction, so AC first. And our first thought should be, are there two towers directly next to each other? Which, let's say there are. In that case, we want our praise on A and C, and we know that they're already going out,
Mhm.
right? And so swapping, I think we're good enough at swapping to where we can call things out like this, like swapping. Like I'm pretty sure I can call A3 Anza knows to swap, and Joe, let's say if he has prey, he can
I know to swap to C.
Yeah. Like I think we're good enough with swapping within our respective roles that swapping isn't the issue anymore. We just need a strat that works for towers. And so I think we go in like a north or like a north clockwise
Left
rotation.
and clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, and we always start in this priority. And as soon as we find two viable towers, we just send it there.
You just say like AC. or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Like as soon as we see two viable towers, we just send it. If they're over like all the way the fuck over here, then we'd send it over here, you know? So like
I see.
in any
I see what you
situation,
mean. So, okay.
we just look for the first set of viable towers going clockwise, and we position our praise to be in that area.
Okay, so I have a potential counter to this.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just grabbing some fucking tower markers real quick. Okay, so let's say that we take these two towers that are like by AC, right? And then the other towers look something like I'm trying to do like an actual configuration we can get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
take your
4
time.
towers on the outside, and then like this or not this, like this. So
Yeah,
this is an
fine.
actual
Okay.
configuration we can get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What towers are the prey markers taking for the second?
The same
Oh wait, no,
ones.
never mind. Second set is
Yes.
balanced. Never mind. That
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah. It's balanced. Yeah.
Mm,
yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
My counter
Oh,
example.
wait.
Example.
Wait, yeah, wait.
Oh
that-
no,
that's not
I
quite.
agree. That's not quite right.
One of them would have to
Oh.
take directly across, and the other one would have to take either 1 or
Yeah.
3, right?
One
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
they'd
but
have
that's
to take a
adjustable.
plus
Like
one.
Yeah.
that's
But
doable.
the
That's
problem
fine.
is like everyone like in the whole group would need
Like
to
the problem is
know
everyone else also
what-
needs to know the two ending towers. Right?
exactly because we're all getting pucked into a tower somewhere.
Yeah, the way
Do
we're
you
doing it
think-
now, it makes it
Okay, so
really easy for people to just play.
one thing I have here is like
Yeah,
this configuration, right? We have
Which
to
config?
use these two, right?
Mhm.
Like
Yes, we
these are
literally
kind
have
of really fucked for people because if we think about it, we have 2 people here. One of
Where?
them is the prey marker and is going here, and then over
You
here
would
we have
use
one
the
prey
other
marker
two, wouldn't you?
and they're going here.
They can
Is
make
it,
that though.
The ones by
Well,
D?
the thing is, so the thing is, with our current strat, this is confusing because this person who is not prey marker, these 2 towers are taken. They need to go in, and on our current situation, this is a send it outside super easy config.
Wait,
It's like
wait,
we can learn that, but I'm just pointing out there is going to be an adjustment because this
Do
like
you,
is completely
think
different than
we-
what this person does.
do you think we can't use those two towers?
wouldn't
like,
the praise
north-
go in?
No.
in these
So,
or
okay,
here?
what? All right, here. All right. The
What's
problem
that
I'm
do?
saying is not with the prey person; it's the non-play player is doing unintuitive movement.
Well, no, I think
These
what
they
Zai is
still
saying
go
is you
out.
could use these two, Darl.
Yeah, you
These
use northwest and northeast.
We
They're
find these
not
first
90.
clockwise,
Yeah,
right?
they're not 90, and you just lean towards each other.
So then under under your strat, like
You would use these
So-
two under Zai
Yeah,
strat.
you
would
would use
Because these
Yeah.
are the
okay,
closest
so you're looking for the
clockwise
first
adjacent
2
towers.
with that are both.
clockwise. Yes.
Okay. So you're looking for the first 2 within the clockwise, as opposed to
Yes.
like
Directly
the first
north.
set
Yes.
that one of which falls within clockwise.
Yes.
Okay.
We're starting clockwise and going all the way around until we find a viable one.
Could
and we
this
send
the
our
same
prep
thing
there.
not occur like with?
If we had a tower here instead.
I'm trying to think. Like if these were all shifted like 90 degrees
You're,
around.
Well,
you're
yeah,
saying,
let's-
Darl, if we had this, right?
Yeah, like go to a
Yes.
strat and see. Well, is that a legit
Well,
thing
so-
you have?
I don't know.
Well, let's go to the legit things
Oh,
we have and
gosh.
find a counter. So
It's not
what-
exhaustive, but it's something I'm gonna give
It's
some homework
similar,
for.
right? It's similar.
So just like a general note, I think no matter what Zai strat
Oh, I
is
think
going to be-
4601 is basically it.
Yeah, 46
If
is
it's
in fact.
4601, you have. You have
4601
another
is
one.
basically it.
Actually, it's pretty close. It's pretty fucking
You would
close.
choose these two.
Yeah, you would
Because
choose
these
the
two
one
are
over
too
there.
far.
Yeah, because the
But
person
I'm like,
at
I'm thinking
C-
about this person at C that doesn't have praise. Like, I mean, there they have another market they can go through, so it's not exactly it. I think because like,
Would we have
Yeah.
to look for like a Mickey Mouse thing instead? Like the big circle with the two little ones coming off it?
Actually, that could be a strat. Can we
No,
take a
'cause you're
picture?
you're configuring.
You might not always have this though,
No,
right?
you're config. Go back to Zai's diagram. Where the fuck is it? I'm lost. Help.
It's up
over
somewhere.
here. It's over here. friends.
Oh, right.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. You could have like this be. Oh god, fucking lines. Oh my gosh, help. It could be this. These could be your adjacent towers.
Yeah.
So you can't look for
Oh,
Mickey
yeah.
Mouse. They can be on
Mhm.
cardinals.
But wouldn't you have to use these two?
Yeah, you would.
Well, like assuming this tower's not here. Like assume it's like here.
I see what you mean. Like the only one.
Yeah.
And we're in the fucking
Like
shed.
No,
you
at
can
that
have
point-
Mickey Mouse
shed,
not be
yeah.
on a fire circle.
So at that point, do you just think it's fucked? Like, is what I'm saying. Like, the point was to get a strat that's 99% successful, right?
Right.
And this
Right,
is
so-
the one that it's not.
Right. So
gonna
yeah, the basic the home argument assign people is like just once we have these two strats, just like look through the fucking VODs and just like mark does the strat work for it.
Oh yeah, we're not rating tomorrow, right? So we have.
We're
like,
not
time
rating
to
until
figure this
Tuesday.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah. Tell him
And
to go into
also,
fucking
just a
Vegas.
general note: try to remain unbiased against something different, because Zai's strat is always going to be more different than the color strat from what we're currently
I mean,
doing.
well,
but that
yes,
doesn't mean
but
it's
if the two strats have the same success rate, but one of them is close to what we're doing,
Sure,
we should just
sure.
run the one.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree
Yeah,
with
I
that.
agree.
But like, we should
But
not
the-
be biased
yeah.
against Zai's strat because it is more different from our current strat. Is
I-
all I'm trying to say.
No, I'm having an open mind here. It's just like
Yeah, we
I
need to,
want
we need,
something.
something needs to
I
change. 'cause
want
this is a-
something that like has a really high success rate, but because to me in my head, right, they wouldn't go designing a mechanic that has some like iterations that just aren't
No,
solved.
they never
No,
design a
they'll make
mechanic.
it
No,
better
they
than
will
we
never.
always
They will
do.
never do that. They will
10,
never do that.
21.
Exactly. So
Okay, you say
No.
that, but after fucking
Stop,
T7S, like
stop.
after T7S, man.
Like, what
T7S
strat works here?
T7S is inherently fucked because of our item level sync. On release, I heard it
No,
wasn't
there's just some
actually that bad.
there's just some phasing, some ogres where you just lose because of active timers. Like,
Okay, no, T7S was.
that's
fucked
why.
up.
That's also the other thing is like we are consciously saying there are priority systems you could do that would work 100% of the time. They're just
They're just
like
harder.
unfeasible to execute.
Yeah, they're
basically.
not
Yeah,
viable because of
There's
how
this
many
10-21
priorities you
pattern.
have.
We're stuck through this one.
That should work for either, I think.
Okay, for the double one. So it's like we're taking 1 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or wait,
Mhm.
1 and yeah, 1 and
That's
4.
true,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
one
Okay,
of
so
them.
then this is what I'm talking about, with, like the unintuitive ice movement. Because like
Two
normally
guys
you would be
have to go
taking,
around
if you were this
two.
person on 1 and non-prey, you'd be taking these 2, right?
Yes.
Like, so you'd be
Mhm.
letting the prey person take this, and you run over here and take
So
the one.
Yeah.
This
what
strat.
needs to happen is that everyone needs to be aware of the 2 prey towers.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
have to be very. You have to be. It's an extra step because like you can't just look here and see. Okay, we got 2 towers. I'm chilling. You have to say, okay, there's a prey people. They're taking both. Like they're taking both towers over
Isn't
here.
that the same thing we're already doing though? With
No,
certain
because you're
prey
looking
groups?
at 2 towers on the same side as opposed to 1 tower on one side.
We're doing certain groups that are not going in though. Like we're saying DPS don't go in when or
Well,
yeah,
no, but then
DPS
you're
non-middle have prey.
saying that there would be a strat where like, but there could be other patterns where you need the prey person and the non-prey person with them to both go out.
Yeah.
In which case you can't have it always just be like you never go out with that case.
No, I'm saying that's
No.
what we're already doing. We're already adding an extra step, which is DPS always go out if they have prey. So if you're at A, it's not always getting the tower out, because sometimes you just have to go in because the DPS is with you.
I'm saying that we have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's
Yeah,
an extra step
saying-
because there's
yeah.
no.
And I'm saying we're already
listen to my
doing
words.
an
Listen to
extra
my words. I'm saying that this is 2 towers. You have to look at 2 towers and realize that these are not my towers because someone else is taking them. Our current strat, we look at 1 tower and then we're like, okay, that's enough. With this, you have to look at 1 tower and then you have to look at the other tower and be like, both of these are not for me, even though they could be for me. And then you find your actual tower. I'm saying it's like an extra step.
Isn't that in the beginning of it though? Like if we're saying we're doing praise in 1-3, like,
Darl, can you use class icons and do like a whole ass example here?
yeah.
Just to help illustrate?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I definitely got what you're saying. I'm just like how do I
I'm
explain.
I'm not sure it's as much of a problem as you think it is.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
'Cause
not.
if-
I'm not saying. Okay,
If
I'm
the
not saying it's much of a
beginning
problem. I'm
call-out,
playing.
yeah.
I'm just playing devil's advocate here and saying that like, fucking
Yeah,
give me my
and-
fucking scholar. I will.
Dude, even the scholar icon
Dude.
doesn't work.
Even the fucking.
Give me icons. I need
Yeah.
help.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Which
that
ones do
happened
you
to
still
me
fucking
before
need?
too.
You need
Like-
warrior, right? Okay,
no,
you
I
got
need
it.
DPS. I need DPS.
Which one are you missing?
Good question.
It's Anzo. It's Anzo.
Hanzo?
Here you go.
Reaper.
Okay, so what I mean is like, so let's say it's like DPS spray, right? So it's like
Mhm.
boom, boom.
And
Like
we're
these are where
putting
these
them
two
on
players are
one
going to
and
go, but
C.
they're not here yet.
Yeah, they're on
Over
one
here.
and C.
And then
But
so
our
then,
call out isn't.
Well, just let Darl keep
Okay,
going.
yeah.
right, so,
okay,
so then
yeah,
here I'm over here on one, and
Yes.
so I am not a prey player, so I'm not adjusting. So I'm looking out and I'm seeing there's two towers that are fine, but then because the call out is like 1C, I need to realize okay, this tower's fucked because my prey player is going to it, so I'll go to this one. I can't go to this one because this prey player is going over there, so I need to go mid because there's no other viable towers near me.
Yes.
Yes.
So
That is
and yes,
Does-
and so what I'm saying is that that's an
so-
extra step because when you go to check this tower, this is an extra step. Under the other strat, there is no check here because you know, okay, I can't go here, I'm going here.
Okay, but does the call out we are putting praise 1C not also justify that?
No, because if is this an actual
Like-
set right here? Anyone?
I can't see.
8159.
Yes.
Okay, actually, yeah, 101 works. 101 is an example of you, like both these C players need to go outside
Mm-hmm.
because there's an extra tower here. So the check is like,
So the C player has to look at the arena and see that the praise are taking these two because they're the closest clockwise, so they take this one.
yeah.
So,
So what
like,
I'm saying is we can't
you
have
are
have a
you-
clear rule where it's like I'll always just go in, and like if I know AC then is called, I never take a C tower because in this instance AC is called and I'm taking a C tower. I can't just
Yeah.
you can't just purely
that-
rely
that's
on the
never
call.
what we said the call out would be.
You just said that with the counter example.
We
Was.
no, we said so we would call out the towers that the praise are taking.
Yeah.
That does not say that the other people dropping ice there are never out.
Yeah, because we want to be as like precise as possible. So we want to make sure that the praise know exactly where they're going, and everyone else also knows exactly where they are. Like we're finding the first two towers to get like a general direction, of course. But then after that, we can have a specific I'm taking this tower with this prey to make it more, defined. Now, if that is too much information, I completely understand because it's.
No, so
one
I'm not
finding-
arguing that's impossible. I'm arguing that it's more.
Well, the call out would
So,
be in
there
this
is-
situation. The people on C would, like, the prey people will know, right, as they're
that
going.
they're
like,
getting to. Yeah,
these are the towers that we're taking. It's this tower and this
Yeah,
tower,
yeah.
right? And so the people on C would have to be like, we're both going out here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so the person that doesn't have prey on C looks at the towers in front of them. They're like, I know that praise are taking these two.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
also
that's-
this one, so I take it.
That's
Okay,
exactly
so,
the thought
yeah.
process I was talking about. I'm literally
Yeah.
saying yes, this is what you do, and I'm saying
Okay.
this is an extra step.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I agree with
what
you.
if
it's an
we
extra
start
step.
thinking? So
I think
what if
we
we
can
have?
do this step.
Go ahead. Yeah. And
Oh,
also,
sure,
you
I
are
was
I
gonna
think this is
say-
possible, but if there's another strat that doesn't require this step, that's a point in favor.
Okay, so we're thinking about towers in terms of these two get these towers, right?
Yeah.
Can we not also think about in like terms of quadrants now, since we would do this strat in terms of like quadrants? Because if our quadrant is AC, right?
Okay.
And two towers are already taken, there's an extra tower that somebody needs to grab. And that's where that thought process
Well,
automatically goes in, no?
Hmm.
Like if
So-
you're looking at the
I-
top right quadrant or like little square triangle, right? There's 3 towers, two are taken. Does that not fill in that gap of I need to get this tower?
I mean, it's a
different thought process for sure.
it's a different
than what we're already
thought
doing.
process, but it's the same. You have more information to calculate. It's like, yeah, you can think about it in a different way to calculate it more, but you're still calculating with like more things.
Honestly, okay.
It's kind of like the example of like the Monty Hall problem. Like you could also think about it in terms of like if there's 98 towers there and you know that we're soaking 97 of them, that's just okay, 98 and minus 97. So like here's my tower. But you had to use more information to get to the same point, even if you only have to do the equation once.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if your counter is just that it's a little bit too much
Yeah,
information.
that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying it is
think
harder.
Yeah, and
It's like
from my
provably
point of view,
harder to
I think we
execute. That
could do
doesn't
it.
mean that this is not the viable strat we should go with. I'm just saying that like we have the
I do
time.
think it's harder, but
We
does it
wasted a
guarantee
lot of
better-
time today thinking this mechanic over and over again. So I want like a bulletproof strat because
Well,
we
yeah,
have so
exactly.
many.
Like in this
So it's
situation,
like anything like
two
this should, I
towers
think, be
work.
like argued or advocated for, regardless of like strat or
Oh,
like
yeah,
some
of
new
course, of
strat or
course.
whatever.
I
So I
also
think
just think
we need
That's
to
why
look
I'm being
at
thorough.
we need to look at the second part of the strat, which is do the comets work with this iteration? Because the comets are
Yes.
what we were losing strats to, not towers. We were getting towers.
Well,
It's the
we were losing. Okay,
comets outward. It's the
Both-
comets
both are
afterwards
bad.
that were
it's just the
You're
strat like
Well,
it just has a.
the
we can't have a
towers
strat
were
was impossible, but the
Yeah,
towers were all, like this was always a problem for our strat. We just kept fucking up the first part, so we didn't know.
Yeah, the towers are a skill issue. The meteors are a strategy.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
So like in
let's-
terms of
In
meteors,
terms of what
like
works,
which one is more consistent to meteors? Like when we get past towers, which one fucks up more? Like I think should
So,
be our main focus because
I
we are
think-
losing the strats to meteors as opposed
so
more to
just
the
looking
first
at
tower.
the level of precision required from prey players, I think it is similar between the two strats. Like in both strats, the prey players need to very tightly hug the wall, probably do some pre-positioning in their tower,
yeah, I think
and if they fuck up at all, will die. I
think
don't
so.
think there's
I
a
think-
difference between the strats.
I think colors is harder in one part because you have to be in the marker and then like angle towards the color.
I think you probably have to do that here too.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
think you
here
have
it's
to
real
do that
fucking
here.
obvious because, like, if I'm sitting here,
Yeah,
a giant prey marker over here, it's like, damn, where should I put my shit? And it's like, it's actually, it's brain dead, I think. Even if I put my
Yeah.
shit here or here, like, I think we're chilling, regardless. Like,
Mm-hmm.
here and here
I
is
mean,
totally viable,
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure.
think it's very hard to know which way you have to angle with the color strat.
I agree with you, but it is an extra thing you have to do that you don't have to do with this strat. Like, this strat, this part of it is easier. The part of
Yeah.
this that I think is harder is that once we get over here,
someone has to
Like-
get towers. Yeah, specific.
yeah,
to
we
where they're
these, you can't just, like, kind of brain dead it to, like, okay, I'm just running in a circle, like, this is my next tower.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Like, you have to
This-
consciously go here and do, like, by the way, this is possible. I have done the thing where I have gone past a marker and then I've doubled back to it to get my
yeah,
tower.
same. I have
Yeah.
also done.
It's
That is
possible.
Well, no,
possible.
Sure.
it's
But
not.
it
It's not.
is
It's
an
not
extra
that
step.
bad for the actual people running. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's actually
for
worse for
everyone
the
else.
other.
Yeah, it's worse
six
for the
people,
middle
right?
players.
Because
Yeah,
they're
because
like-
they need to consciously realize that, like, okay, these idiots are taking, like, 1 and 2.
Well,
Like-
even the non-middle players, they need to know which towers specifically the
Yeah,
praise are taking.
More nebulous, like, what you can't take.
Mhm.
Whereas, like,
Because the praise could take this tower, or this tower, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so I
because
do
I
think
feel like that would fuck up middle players. Like, because middle players fucking suck sometimes with some of the configs. Like, they're just straight up ass.
Yeah, I do think that the adjacent strat makes the second towers significantly harder. Okay. Okay, actually, do we think it's harder? Like, does it seem harder because it's different?
Yeah.
Or does it
is there,
seem
like,
harder
is there a
because
better
it's
way we can
actually
think about it?
harder?
I honestly don't because in
From my perspective, like being like you guys say the middle is hard. I think it's the easiest part of the mechanic. Like it's so easy.
I think it. You have.
So it's like
And
it's
ironically, I don't know
very-
what you've seen. I think you have only seen like good setups because there are some middle setups where like I'm chilling, and then there are some where like it's really fucked.
yeah.
Like
I don't know. It's from all the times I've been middle. I feel like
No,
I
you
mean, even like
probably
Evie
just-
had it tonight too, where he's like, "This shit's easy," and then he got a fuck pattern. He's like, "What the fuck?"
yeah. It's
Like
been
it's
similar
like
for
actual
me.
heaven's fall, you know? Like sometimes you're
Mhm.
fucking like 2 and it's real easy, and sometimes 2 is like fucking southwest, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying like in terms
Like
of
if you're just sitting there like, 2's hard sometimes. People feel like, "What? No, it's like right there, dude." Like, you know?
Yeah,
that's what I'm
so-
saying. Like
so-
it's very subjective when it says like.
Yeah,
is it
sometimes
easier?
sometimes it's ridiculously easy. Like you just look at a tower, no one's in it, you just stay there the whole time.
Mm. Well, yeah, I've
Sometimes you're
adjusted,
looking
like-
Yeah,
the
so it's like
entire
like
time for your
in
tower.
yeah, so it's like when they're both easy, but I think when they're both hard, it's there's more moving parts and there's more things to fuck up with this. Like, it's still like an execution thing of like you can theoretically just get better and better and execute to the same level as the other strat, but like again, if the only difference is this level of execution, then we should probably run with
So
the strat that requires
let's
less.
plan something out. If we were doing the adjacent tower strat, how exactly would we determine which towers in the second set are being taken by prey? Like, actually, let's figure out how we would implement.
Well, they're set cardinals, right? They're set
So they
cardinals,
started
which
at
is-
AC, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they started at AC and they're set cardinals.
Could you just say they go all the way to the opposite intercardinal,
Yeah.
but then instead of taking the intercardinal, they take the 2 cardinals on the outside of it?
You say, like, if we start AC, they always take 3-1. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. simple.
Is
Wait,
there
that makes
That's
sense.
pattern?
That
Is
would
there a
have-
pattern you couldn't do that? Let's
Okay, yeah, that's a good
AC
question.
and free one. So then, yeah, we'd be taking the color marker, so that would be
So
simple.
I hang on. What's
I think that would
what's
be
a map
pretty
I can
simple,
edit?
Copy one.
Copy.
Okay, I've been
We got-
copying 10126.
It's all free real estate here.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
So if we get a pattern that is like this, and these,
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like this level of strat making. I don't like always coming up with what we think will always break the strat. I don't think that's.
I think that
don't
this is
like when we.
I
do that.
agree with you. This is incredibly thorough, but
Yeah,
we
I
need to
think
be
we
thorough.
can.
Like,
oh yeah, I know
No,
for sure.
I'm
but I
just
think
trying
we
to-
we half-assed this strat, and it bit this in the ass. And we lost a bunch of time, and then we like sat down and we talked about a strat, and made a good strat, and then it still took a gazillion pulls from us. So like I don't think we can like understrat this, like, because we're not thinking about this in terms of like all these layers and layers. We're like actively trying to make it as simple as possible while still being executable.
Mm-hmm. I just think we could use all of this like scene strats first, and then once that goes away, like then we just make a fucked up one because we automatically always go to a fucked up one from like the moment the strat is done.
So Zaya, look
It
at
has to survive a fucked up because the current strat we have works if it's not fucked up. It's just fucked up a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pattern. Can you see the map I'm working on?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is a very reasonable pattern we could get, right?
I actually think this
Yeah.
is possible.
I don't think this is possible. That's what
Why
I'm
not?
saying. Like we
It-
just
it'd be
end
more
up.
like-
Never seen like this. I don't
Yeah,
actually. think
okay.
that's what I'm
Well,
saying. Like we
just
just
do it
end
like
up in
this
these
then.
situations where it's
Okay,
just
but- so
completely
this is-
impossible.
okay. Well, so this is a reasonable configuration. Yes.
Yeah, that looks
I-
reasonable.
Sure.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if we've
So-
had it, but this looks like
so
something I could see.
my thing that I think could go wrong with what we just said about second tower praise. So, for example, let's say you did actually either. So AC or A3 here would be viable. You do A3, I
What would you
believe.
calling A for your AC? What would the call be for this? Because
I don't even think this is viable from the start. Like I don't think
Why not?
there's any. No, I don't think there's any viable from the start. Because either way you do it, 3 has to either run all the way north, or C has to run all the way north.
No, you can get here from 3. You can do this. You just can't get to here. You can
Yeah,
get
but
to
then
here.
now we get into what Dara was saying about the too much thought process. Because now someone at A sees a perfectly viable tower, and it's not in the quadrant that we were talking about, and they have to decide that they're going mid.
Okay, I'm literally just trying to talk about the second
what
set
I'm
of
saying is
towers,
that
and you're
I
like
think
yeah.
defending
Oh,
before
okay,
I
okay,
even
I
talk
mean,
about
first
it.
of all, that's still a
No.
valid point, even if it's a different point. Second of all,
Yeah, I
because
was
we haven't
undefending.
seen this in isolation of these two A. We've seen like the A towers be like this, where it's like
Mhm.
they're cross. But what I'm saying is, would our call not just be A quadrant as opposed to like A free quadrant or AC? Or like A
Okay, yeah,
C?
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I mean that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
So then we run into the problem of what the fuck towers are we taking
okay,
with A?
can I fucking
Yeah.
like do my
Go ahead,
example
go ahead.
without being interrupted 18 times? So I'm not trying to disprove the strat at all. I'm just trying to talk about the second set of towers. So say we start the ices at A and 3, okay? So
Uh-huh.
that means according to what Evie said, the praise should take C and 1 as their towers, correct?
I'm
So
not
you're
watching,
doing
but probably, I don't know.
So like
Yeah,
the thing that Evie
if
said
you want to
is,
do it based off of prey ice, then I suppose, yeah.
yeah, okay. So if that was the plan, the person, like, say, fucking Zaya takes this tower and Anzo takes this tower. So Zaya can very easily take the 1 tower. That's not a problem. I don't think Anzo can take the C tower. I think his meteors take him too far past it to be able to double back.
I think the idea was to run past, no?
No, so the idea is to run past, but you run too far past.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
so basically, what I'm saying is that yeah, I think this fucks it, but I think that the solution is that you instead of calling like double quadrant like AC, and then you always take like the opposite markers. Sometimes you just need to call a single quadrant like A in this
So
case.
if you call
But
A,
then if you
what,
do that,
what
how
towers
this,
are they
that's what
taking?
that's what yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. How do we figure out which tower you take if it's just an A call because there's only one?
Okay, so
Wait, let me
so
actually
backing up,
answer
are
that.
we satisfied that this means we can't do A3? Like, we can't just say they started.
I mean,
A3,
I
so they
think
take
we all agree that calling A for your AC both don't make sense here, so we should probably just call A.
Yes.
Okay, so that would mean that they cannot take C1. Okay.
Yes. We just. Yeah, I feel like in this pattern we just automatically know that they cannot take.
We
Okay,
could.
so-
It's hacky, but we could literally just
Yeah,
know that single A means 1-4 because this
Mm,
theoretically should be the only time. Actually,
It's
no, I
just
guess not because we
2-4,
could
right?
have.
Isn't
Well,
it
you
Yeah,
can
we
have
can
this
have it
rotated
online.
anyway.
Yeah, but I guess so. It's
Well,
like
so-
if we know that it's always it's one
You could
and like
generalize what you just
clockwise
said.
one.
Like
Yeah.
look at what because neither of them are cardinal, right? So you consider these to be inner cardinal, and then you could just put them at 2 and 4.
Oh, you actually could both take the intercardinals.
Yeah.
You
so
could take both the intercardinals next to the opposite